There we go. Okay, so my controller wasn't working for a second. All right. All right. Boy, I can't believe I'm actually gonna finish this game up tonight. Okay, so we already have a dark art, it seems like. I should probably also hit my controls here. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix my controls here. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I have the new Dark Art. So we already got Drain Touch from the Mind Flayer. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay in the Sealed Temple with Bart as a Necromancer. So we can actually go gather as many of those as we actually can. So there are 10 of them. And we've already got one. So we literally have only 9 left to go. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to the list here at the very top of the list. So we got Drain Touch already from the Mind Flayer. Alright, the Exo Rays have Dark Haze. So we just got to locate where the Exo Rays are again. Sometimes known as J-Bode. How's it going, Kev? How are you doing tonight? Hope you're getting some rest. Okay, so let's make our way over to the... Do I read ahead? That'd be great, actually. Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's make our way over to the area where the Heart of Veronica is. We'll go see if we can get the new one from that one. It's been a long... Yeah, you said you were working all weekend, aren't you? Yeah, how's that been going? No, we don't want to do those. Those are just warps. Do I still have Flee? I do, okay, perfect. It's been really busy. What's been a... You know, I don't think I'm in the right spot either. What have you been just pertaining to your work? Like just normal fork truck driving and stuff like that? Or have you been doing something different? It means a lot that you're here regardless of your work, though, honestly. Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, we're looking for the Exo Rays, because those guys have an ability. For Monday, not enough people this weekend. So is that stuff like voluntary overtime, or is that mandated? Because if you guys don't have enough people, do that mean you guys just need to hire more people, or? Okay, you know what? I don't think we're in the right spot here either. Yeah, Doc, we're finishing this game up tonight. Yep, I have 11 achievements left. We're going around looking for all the Dark Arts enemies for the Necromancer job. How are you? They do need to hire more people. What's HR doing? That's like HR over on my spot, too. They're not doing jack squat either as far as hiring. Hey, Shinryu, what's going on? Yeah, we gotta go this way. The Exo Ray is this way. Basically the same. Yeah, I don't know what it is with it. It's like sometimes the HR will just put those spots out like on Indeed or something, and then nothing will come out of it because they just tell their bosses that they're putting applications out, but they're not actually starting orientations and stuff like that. So, is this where it is? Okay, the Exo Ray is here, so we're gonna go change Bart's to a Necromancer, and then we're gonna go ahead and kill the Exo Ray. But I'm not going to stress myself out. I did a lot today and it doesn't get done. It doesn't get done. Yeah, you're getting paid by the hour, not how much you do. That's what I always say. Alright, now we cannot heal Bart's with white magic because he's undead. Although I think we can do that on the main menu. Okay, we can. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make sure Bart's kills a Necromancer. Or he kills him as a Necromancer. and, you know, get the ability for it, so. I'll probably listen while I actually like. Yeah, I do enjoy. I hope you've been enjoying that game, by the way. Boss mod makes $1. Academic fly poop on company time. No truer words have been said. Alright, so we gotta have that guy killed. Okay. Bart has to kill at least one of those for the... Whenever you kill an enemy, a certain enemy as the Necromancer, you get an ability off of them. Also, I forgot to put Hermes sandals on. That should be alright. Do the arts go away if you switch? Can you heal and then switch back? Do you mean like learning the... Come on. Okay. As far as like them going away, they never go away once you learn them. It's like blue magic. You're so close to 200 Pokemon. So you're going for the shiny charm then, aren't you? Alright, well, Bart's killed at least one of them, so. And we got Dark Haze. Alright, so that's that done. You know it, I want that shiny charm. What shinies are you going to want to go for whenever you do get it? Like, are you going to, are there any in particular you want to go for? But yeah, the Dark Arts, they don't go away. You learn them for good. Causes old and confusion status for all enemies. That's pretty cool looking. You need to hit rank 50 to get the shiny charm. I like finding, well, I was never been much of a shiny hunter, in all honesty, because I'm always more like, you know, I would rather like them for their competitive viability. But that Mega Shiny Dragon, yeah, Shiny Mega Dragon, it looks really good. Alright, we're going to go for Deep Freeze next. That was a skill that that Inuo had, actually. Your Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald tier was inspired me to revisit Emerald and try to get the Battle Frontiers Emerald. Yeah, Battle Pyramid is some real shit. I don't think it's the worst one in the world, but I also think that, yeah, there they are. I think with the worst part, I think the worst one is probably the Battle Factory. Yeah, probably the Battle Factory itself. Because remember, you're also dealing with complete random selections of Pokemon too. And then you'll get something really like garbage, like a physical like Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, like Gengar in that tier. It's awful. Although the more you do trade off, the more of better IVs you do get. Also, we'll come back from the ads, by the way. Yeah, the Pyramids get some pretty big BS, but it's not the worst one. Yeah, it's the fact that the quality of life is if you lose the chance of that shiny and you already saved before doing it, it'll stay there. It's great. Also, the fact that you also get a chance to catch a Pokemon even at, like very barely after they fainted too is really good too. I think one of my favorite shinies, and I really wish he had a Mega, was Haxorus, because just all black with red blade edges for Haxorus is a really good color scheme. But he doesn't have a Mega. I feel like the Battle Factory is one of the more fair ones. At least if they throw BS at you, you can just snatch it next round. I think the fact that the Pokemon that you get that are selected for you and the opponents that you get are... I think the randomness of that is worse than the Battle Pyramid. Because Battle Pyramid, you can at least strategize around. Because whatever floor you're going to in the pyramid, you know what you're going to find as far as wild Pokemon. The faint catch rate is such a great quality of life change. It's like they brought something from the anime about it, is what it felt like. Mega Haxorus would be scary. Mega Haxorus, I would probably imagine its attack stat would probably go up to like 180 or something ridiculous like that. Which, did you, thanks for the follow, by the way. Did you see Mega Chandelure's stats? Mega Chandelure has 175 special attack. It's the same as Mega Gengar. It's really good. Also, let's freaking go on your your Alpha Salamence. Are you going to be doing anything special with that one? Yeah, Mega Chandelure's stats are actually ridiculous. I think it's bulky, too. Like, 110 defenses is really good. Its HP is, like, kind of shitty, but... Yeah. Yeah, Mega Chandelure's special attack is 175. It's Mega Gengar's special attack. It's crazy. And then Ghost Fire is also still like a like a really good there's actually something I would like to do here. I bet he's gonna be in here. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quick save. The assassin has another skill that I want, so we're gonna go ahead and quick save, do the rare encounter table glitch, and then try to get the assassin on the second go. I need 2 more colorful screws, and I can't figure out what left to do. What have you done? Have you looked at Cerebi at all? All right, we're gonna take off Read Ahead and put on blue back on. Alright. Alright, I'm going to walk around until we get the assassin. Then we're going to go and kill him with Bart's. Parkour stuff there, easier to see at nighttime. Okay. Mega Slack. All you gotta do to make a Mega Slacking is take away True, and that's all you have to do. Yeah, that's the only thing you would have to do. You have to change its stats, or its move pool, or anything at all about it. Just change True into something else, and that would be Mega Slacking. Alright, so the next enemy should be the Assassin. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm going to specifically kill him with Bart's to get the new Dark Arts off of him. Or doing some quick salt. Oh my gosh, that would probably easily already put it. Well, the other bad thing about slacking is I don't have any particular problem with the type itself, but normal as an offensive type is not that good because remember it's resisted by 2 types and is immune and one's immune to it. So normal's not a very good very good coverage type. I mean, Slacking's got a great move pool, but it's also got a really bad special attack. And we got Deep Freeze. That was the skill that Inuo used on us. What does it do? It freezes one target with otherworldly cold. It also sometimes causes stop. So that's pretty cool. Gosh, that would be busted, Scrappy. I would probably change it to... Honestly, I would probably change it back to its to Vigorous ability. I'd probably change it to Vital Spirit. Because it just get re-energized. Just get it back to Vital Spirit. Alright, where's this? We have another we have like quite a few enemies in here we gotta get the ability from. Where is he exactly? Okay, I know where he is. Yeah, that's pretty easy to find. Huge power? That would destroy the game. What are you, nuts? Yeah, that would destroy the game. I mean, that'd be really funny, but damn. Just give it Wonder Guard. Man, this is starting to sound like some real, like, create a Pokemon type shenanigans. Alright, so we gotta find the Claret Dragon. He's got another one. I think where I want to... Yeah, we gotta find the Claret Dragon because he got another skill for us. Hey, Wingman, what's going on? Things doing pretty okay. We're gonna finish this game up tonight. Give Slacking a custom. Yeah, give like a brand new one. Give it just give it like no ability at all. It'd still be better than what it already was. All right, we're gonna go find the Claret Dragon. Oh wait, I don't have Flea. Okay, hang on. We'll just kill it. Yeah, I should probably give Flea to Bart's. Oh, you got Oath. What does Oath do? Oath is basically Oath makes it so you can call a random enemy out to do damage for you. So you can call anything from a skeleton that uses thunder to a flare mancer that uses flare. It's basically another dice roll. But I think every single enemy does do damage, so it's pretty good. Give me something like Neuroforce or Beast Boost for funsies. I don't know. I guess that would be just, all subjective on how fun that would be for whoever's using it. That sounds like a recipe for destroying the world. I don't know. I kind of like Slacking's gimmick though. Truant is interesting to work around. It also is really funny how Slacking can never get off Solar Beam while Truant is active, because that second turn it'll never be able to actually use Solar Beam. It's freaking hilarious. Hey, Foxling. Guys, Foxling's going to beat this game in 1 or 2 streams. How are you, Foxling? Can I get a shout out for Foxling too, please? Or just give it Moxie? Yeah. So, let's see. We have 3 of them right now. Glad you're doing well. Foxling is in the final dungeon. So you got a plan of attack for Omega, you think? Or what's going on? I was watching your VOD earlier and saw you attempting Omega. That fight is rough. Ugh. You did good, though. You did a good job learning the fight, though. Alright, where am I going? I think I'm going this way. We're looking for a Shinryu's lair. Because we are trying to find... Yeah, we got to get out of Heart of Dronka. The good news is I can explore wherever I want. You know, I know where I'm going. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Just see if I can find something. I'm excited to see what you're going to think of it. I know... So I also know that you read the book in the library about Omega and Shinryu. Congratulations on Mega Dragonite, by the way. I think I'm going this way. Yeah. Yeah, we're going this way. Because we gotta go back to that place where the... we're looking for Shinryu's roost. I don't know why I did that. That's gonna really hurt. He's gonna counterattack with a really big physical hit. Oh, he's not. There are 10. Yeah, there are 10 Dark Art spells to collect. We have 3 of them. Yeah, there's the last spot right there. We've got 3 of them so far. Drain Touch is pretty much required to get. And then I'm just hunting these down right now while we're in the Sealed Temple anyways. Read the books, left me a little stumped. I like how the game gives you hints and, like, you know, just talks about, like, some of the lore whenever you've not even, like, seen some of that stuff yet either. Okay, well, there's Shinryu's lair. So we're going to try to look for the Claret Dragon in here. So let's get rid of Read Ahead. And Bartz has to be the one to kill him to get the skill. We get, what is the skill we get? Well, you'll see. I gotta see what kind of HP this guy has. Because we got a time. He's got 17,000 HP. Okay. Where is Rapid Fire? There it is. That's a name I recognize too. Not a regular game thing. No, it's not. Yeah, the stuff that's going on right there. The Claret Dragon? No, the Claret Dragon's not even in your game, I think. Yeah, this stuff is all exclusive to the GBA. Alright. So, yeah, we're looking for the Claret Dragon. We gotta specifically kill him with Bartz to get the skill. Which is why I also think that, you know, the Pixel Remaster is a great way to experience the original game. But I still do think that the GBA version is, like, the most definitive version of the game. I want a reloaded Pokemon Scarlet today. And holy cow, I looked for it in a Roblox game. I can't believe they released that. I tell you, man, lack of optimization and deadlines on publishers. That's what I sometimes don't like about AAA games. Pokemon hasn't looked very good in years. I think the last, like, well, no, I don't want to say a subjective statement. There are some problems with Pokemon games I've had within the last few years, for sure. Alright, and... Nope, we're not fighting these guys. I don't like fighting these guys. You know, maybe we better actually do something here. Yep, enjoy D&D. All the textures in GA are flat, at least pretty well detailed. I have a problem with the, let's get Asuna. I have a problem with the building texture, like the windows and stuff like that. I'm gonna white win this. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Maybe we'll actually, well, we won't kill a shield dragon, but... Yeah, we're gonna start these fights with Golem. He's gonna run away, that's fine. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Okay, yeah, so let's just start with, the Golem. Yeah, I had a bit of a brain fart there. Well, we're mastering Necromancer while doing this, too. That's not bad, either. Alright, I would like to heal... I don't remember if the Claret Dragon is the rare encounter, but he's gonna take a little bit of time to find. You know, I think I know I'm gonna find the Claret Dragon because there's other enemies I want to get the Dark Arts from too. Anyway, so. Yeah, let's go to Left's Court. All right, so in that case, let's go put back on read ahead. We're gonna go to the basically where Inuo was because there's like 3 enemies out there that has Dark Arts, so we'll just do it all at once. Alright, where is Sprint? Okay. Oh, we're going down here. Hey, Topo, what's going on? How are you? So if we take that, it should bring us back over to Left Court. Okay, yep, here we are. So we'll find the Claret Dragon. We got to find the Ironclad and Hades as well too. So I'm doing pretty all right. How's your streams been, dude? Can I get a shout out for Topo God BT, please? Yeah, how's streams been? All right, good to hear it. I've been seeing your posts about it. Alright, so let's put on blue, so we have nothing bad that can happen. Alright. Well, there's an assassin. Yeah, I already got the deep freeze from him. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That's alright. We don't need to buy about him anyways. Have you ever tried Ring Fit? I just picked up the eBay for $35. Gonna see if I can use it to get my cardio in. So I know what Ring Fit is like. I probably am not personally going to get it because, you know, it's like one of those, I don't like to have to be super focused into a game to play it. And the fact that the internet made it very weird for me. So you can imagine how, like, degenerate the internet was about that game. So I'm probably going to pass on that. Why did I do so much damage? There we go. Yeah, I probably won't try it, honestly. Be an off stream. Yeah, I would probably put that off stream. I would probably never stream that ever. Like, anything that requires, like, a whole bunch of action for me, like physical activity, I probably wouldn't stream. So we got Dark Arts level 1. That's cool. You know, actually, I would not like to fight these guys. I think I'm just going to run away. So if I can't do that. Enjoy your alert, Capo. Yeah, we don't have alert command. I got rid of commands. Still, Lena and Ferris do a whole bunch of damage by themselves, though. There we go. Ugh, gosh, come on. Alright. I think the deeper we get into here, the more likely we are to find the other enemies that I need. If I can find Hades, that'd be even better. Hey, there he is. Okay. I'm gonna rapid fire once, and then I'm gonna keep rapid firing with just his bards. Yeah, we want that. He's got the best dark art spell, by the way. I think I can actually cure him with, I can still get that rid of him with, antidote. I'm just gonna try to keep him alive, because this guy actually can hit pretty hard. Alright, so let's use eye drops. It's actually a really cool spell he's got. Since he's the most powerful encounter in the game, like, you know, random encounter, he's got the best spell. You have to get hit by... No, that's blue magic. For Dark Arts, you have to kill them with the Necromancer to get this spell. Yeah, blue magic is whenever you gotta get hit by it. And we got Doomsday. Yeah, that's the best spell. Forbidden Dark Art's powerful enough to destroy everything in its path. That thing does outrageous damage. It's like using Flare, but it's multi-target. Yeah, Doomsday is really good. It's really freaking expensive, though. Also, it does not do... So, Doomsday is in Final Fantasy IX, where it hits every target on the field. It won't hurt your allies in this one. Alright, we're gonna still try to look for... We are looking for Claret Dragon and Ironclad, though you have 2 more spells, too. Hey, this is more experience for me, too, so I'm not complaining about that, I guess. How are you going on the achievement tracker? Which one do you think is the most difficult, and which do you think is the most tedious? Hang on a second. My mom's messaging me. Hang on. Also, Hardy Har, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hardest achievements to look for, the most difficult one. I think the most difficult one would probably be... Well, I know for sure the most tedious one would probably be doing the... towards the beginning of the game where you're fighting Siren with Galuf and the flail. That one was so tedious. Because you basically, if you got hit by slow during that fight, you basically had to restart because you couldn't do enough damage before she just cured it back off. As far as difficult, let me think about that one real quick. Let me see what my mom's doing, and I'll answer that one. 'Cause I have to think about that one a little bit, you know? Just watch some Dragon Ball. Ooh, what are you watching as far as Dragon Ball? What saga are you on right now? Gosh, I don't know if any Final Fantasy achievement was particularly difficult, actually. Well, I think a really annoying one was fighting Califistri over beginning of the rift, where you had to do it without letting go of the confirm button. That was pretty annoying to do. I don't think there was anything that was particularly hard. It was just annoying. Then on the Dragon Ball Z Kai. Oh, you're on Evil King Piccolo right now. You're at the start. My favorite actual... Gosh, let me think about that one. Like the original Dragon Ball. I don't know. I think overall, just like the whole Red Ribbon Army stuff in general, I really like in that show. But I don't know. It's just not Dragon Ball Z, you know. I like the Red Ribbon Army. I just wish Dr. Gero was actually shown in Dragon Ball instead of like alluding like he was part of Red Ribbon Army in Z, but they never actually showed him. Yeah, I'm still texting my mom real quick. Holy smokes, Juan, thank you for 15 whole years. That is crazy how long that is. Thank you for 15 months, by the way, Juan. Juan, how you doing? Also, Juan, so we've been working on Dark Arts. Look what we have. We just killed Hades and got Doomsday. That's cool. I want to see that. You actually, okay, okay, next battle, I will show you guys what Doomsday looks like. It's so weird how they went from having firearms and rifles in Dragon Ball to pretty much no guns ever being shown again in Z and forward. Well, actually, that's not true. Because in Dragon Ball Z, remember whenever Mr. Satan gets shot? And then that's what caused Buu to go back into Majin Buu. So they have a gun there. Yeah, let's do Doomsday next time. I'll do that one. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we already killed. Well, you know what? They have enough HP to survive. We're fine. Yeah, see, we're fine. Yeah, I think I am going to Doomsday on this behemoth. Whoa, whoa! Good grief. Yeah, that's what Doomsday looks like. It kind of looks like what it does in the Final Fantasy IX, but it doesn't hurt you. The two guys from the yeah, the Cell Max movie did too. I like how guns are like, it doesn't matter what your power level is, you just automatically just get shot and you're dead. That's so cool. I'll show the other ones too. But yeah, Doomsday is basically multi-target flare. That's basically what it is. 66 MP is a little expensive though. Now, the Ironclads should be easier to find here. So should the Claret Dragons. We're gonna get all of the Dark Arts, and we still have to get the all of the jobs mastered by everybody. That's basically it. So after I find all of my Dark Arts, oh, we gotta do the Cloister of the Dead too, the boss rush. So we gotta do that too. I think they're really annoying. Yeah, so the skills that we gotta get Curse from the Ironclad. You gotta get Meltdown from the Claret Dragon. Where is the Claret Dragon again? He should be in here. The Stairs of Destiny. Is this it? Yeah, they're here. Okay. Ugh. Oh, we also gotta find a mini Santana and get a skill off of him too. So we gotta go back to the beginning parts of the place too. Alright, there's the Ironclad. Okay, we need him. You know, we're actually going to... Or not. Yeah, we're going to summon Golem anyways. Alright, let's use a Rise on Chris. And we're going to rapid fire... We're going to rapid fire Ironclad until we kill it. So we get the skill off of him. There we go. And we got Curse. Curse is basically a single target bad breath, by the way. It causes various status ailments. So single target bad breath is actually pretty valuable. I like it. In fact, this is the best way to get, like the closest to get the bad breath in this game. Okay, we're not going to do anything until we summon Golem. The Necromancer, yeah, it does. It looks good, doesn't it? It looks really good. Everybody's got a different outfit, and Krill's looks like freaking Rita Repulsa, or she looks like Maleficent. She's got the two horns. Hers looks pretty good too. So yeah, we look for the Claret Dragon, then we can get out of this place. We've already got 5 out of the 10 blue, the Dark Art spells. Claret Dragon will be number 6. And he's over in Stairs of Destiny, it says. You know what? I will show the others off too while we're doing these battles, okay? Because I know people haven't seen these spells yet. Whoops. Well, if I don't hit rapid fire. So yeah, we did Doomsday. I'll show the others. Now, even though the Necromancer has an innate undead status, White Wind doesn't care about that. So White Wind's your best heal for that. Yeah, it's actually very useful for that. That's why I keep using White Wind and White Magic out of battle. Okay. Oops. Yeah, Ironclad's gonna be pretty dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna cast another Dark Arts spell while we're doing this, just so I can show you guys what it looks like. Alright, so let's do Curse. I don't know what it put on him. Also, Curse has been used by enemies throughout the game, by the way. So you've seen, if you've been watching the game, you've seen Curse before. Alright, and another Ironclad. Man. Alright, let's attack. Oh, yikes. Okay, Golem runs out pretty quickly. You know, I know the Claret Dragons are somewhere out here, but... let's do another Dark Arts. Let's do Deep Freeze on the guy up front. Show you what that looks like. And that heals him because it's ice element. So yeah, so what Deep Freeze does is it's basically ice elemental attack, but it does inflict stop. Also, I think I'm going to use Elixirs. There we go. Alright, where else is he? There he is, okay. I want to rapid fire and kill the Great Dragon first. And then we're going to kill the Claret Dragon. Alright, we're going to do... We're going to do Carbuncle first. To reflect the attack he's got. Yeah, it's almost as bad as the Shinryu plays, too, honestly. Alright, we're going to rapid fire. And specifically try to kill the Claret Dragon with butts. There he goes. Okay, that should be the way it kills him. And we got Meltdown. That's the skill that we got off of him. Meltdown, what that does, it basically does fire damage and also inflicts sap on everybody. So it's basically a version of Deep Freeze. Alright, so we have Meltdown, Curse. So we have all we need here. We're missing 3 or 4 more. So what I need to go get is I got to go get Hellwind, Chaos Drive, Evil Mist, and Dark Flare. Okay, so we're going to get out of here. So we're going to put Read Ahead back on. Alright, let's get out of here. When we can do another battle, I can show Meltdown off, by the way. Alright, Dark Cards. Let's use Meltdown. And Meltdown inflicts Sap. That's really good stuff. I think I'm gonna put we're gonna put Flea back on until we actually get to the next spot. Alright, let's head back down this way. So yeah, we gotta find the mini Santana. He shouldn't be that hard to find though. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a rest with the tent, and then we'll head back. Alright, we're gonna save and make sure we keep our progress, by the way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, okay. Many Santanas are here. Let's do Doomsday. Because I think it still counts. Okay, he's killed one of them. We should be able to kill the other. Well, so much for having to run all the way back over to get the Santana. Now we can just get out of here. And we just got Chaos Drive. What does Chaos Drive do? Okay. So, what does Chaos Drive do? Chaos Drive strikes enemies with lightning, and it also causes paralysis. So it's like the lightning version of Meltdown and Deep Freeze. It's pretty good, actually. Well, better than having to hunt them down. So that's even better. So yeah, I'm missing 3 more spells, and they're all going to be outside the sealed temple. So. Alright, now we can actually officially get out of here. You know, I still also have to come back and do the Cloister of the Dead. So after I get the Dark Arts, well, yeah, we'll go back here and do the Cloister of the Dead after we get the Dark Arts. We should probably do that. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Alright, there's that. Alright, let's get out of here for now, because we have everything we need so far. Yeah, we'll come back to that Cloister of the Dead here. Okay, hang on. Alright, let me get out of here. We still gotta get 3 more. I'm gonna rest up for free in here, though. So the next one I'm gonna go for is I'm gonna go for the objet darts from those statues over in Castle Ball. We're gonna go get those guys because they have one as well. So some of these dark art spells has more than one monster you can get it from. I'm just going for the easiest ones. Alright, so let's go back up. We're gonna go to Castle Ball. And then we also gotta go to the sealed, the Castle Kuza, because there's another enemy that we gotta get to. Hey, Renu, what's going on? Sorry, I'm texting my mom. Let's go. It's this castle here. Yeah, we have an enemy here with a dark art spell for. Alright. So, we gotta go back to the basement and kill at least one of those guys. Also, welcome back from ads. Or, not welcome back from ads. We have an ad coming in about 5 minutes. Okay. Let's put rapid fire back on him. Kill at least one. Well, actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just use Doomsday, probably. Alright, let's get, blue magic back on Ferris. Alright, I'm gonna kill one of these guys. Let's use Doomsday. You should kill at least one of these guys. And we got Hellwind. Okay, that's the stop there. Okay, what does Hellwind do? It kills, it hurts enemies with wind elemental. It also can cause petrification. So that's pretty cool. We're just missing 2 more. Alright, we're gonna go stop by, the Kuza Castle. Alright, let's go back over to Kuza Castle. Because we have another spell we have to get there. So, you can get the spell from either X-Death Soul or the Tonberry. Alright, where is the castle? Oh, there it is. Whoops. Yeah, the guy went right on top of me. Alright, so let me go back to this area here, and let me message my mom again, because she's, like, trying to have a deep conversation with me. I don't know why she always does that when I'm streaming, but she does. She's a very big, habit of that. And then I'll, try to find the rest of it. Alright, see if we can find it. Yeah, there he is. Okay. So, Excess Soul has one. Alright, we got Dark Flare. Okay. So what Dark Flare does is... it basically, that's another, I think like a less powerful version of Doomsday, basically. Alright, we have one more to go. Alright, what's my last one? The last one I need to get is Evil Mist. Alright, we guys gotta go back to, the underwater. These are the trench. So we have two targets here. We can get a dragon zombie, or we can get the unknown. Which unknown gives it is my question. Oh, I guess any of them gives it out. Okay. All right, so let's go to the Great Sea Trench and go get it. Throw ads, by the way. Alright, yeah, here it is. I believe the enemy should be here. Alright, so... Oh, these aren't it. Yeah, this ain't the place at all. Yeah, my mom might be giving me a candle for my pumpkin. Alright, I think I'll be right back, you guys. I know the ad just happened, but, yeah, I gotta go get something for my mom because she wants to give me something in the middle of the stream here, so... Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. She said don't worry about it. Never mind, she said never mind. Anyways, man, I hate it whenever I constantly get messaged about these things. Alright, I really am going. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn my my camera off while I do it, okay? Anybody comes in and rage or anything like that, just tell them I'm going to my mom's real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to take very long. Alright, let me turn my camera back on. Okay, sorry about that. I had to stop on my parents. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong spot because I'm trying to look for Ice Tree Falls. Oh, I'm looking for the Great Sea Trench. That's what I'm looking for. So I've got to go all the way to the other side, it looks like. Also, we got the Claret Dragon, so we don't need that page up anymore, it looks like. But where is the other trench? That was my question. Well, we just got to keep going down, as it looks like. So... I put the shit on my finger for a second there. My mom, she was giving me some, oh, there it is. She was giving me some, matches and a candle for the jack-o'-lantern that I made yesterday, which if you guys have been following my Blue Sky, I made a jack-o'-lantern. It looks really good, honestly. Alright, okay, we're finally here. Alright, we gotta kill one of these enemies. I think any of them will work. So let's just doomsday them again. Yeah, it looked really good. Hang on, let me show you a picture of it, actually. Shinri, I know you don't have me on social media. Let me show you the picture, okay? So this is a picture. This is a cutout of a pumpkin mad scientist holding a beaker. Look at that. Pretty good, right? I don't know if you can see that or not. Let me look and see if I can show you that correctly on my thing. Doohickey. Yeah. So that's supposed to be a jack-o'-lantern holding a beaker of like some liquid. It's pretty cool. Alright, and we're still looking for an enemy. Okay, I think it's these guys. Yeah, we're back. Also, we just have the last spell, Evil Mist. We have all the dark arts. So there's Dark Ward already. So what does Evil Mist do? It basically does damage and it also can inflict poison. So yeah, there's all 10 of them. Now I'm gonna get him off of Necromancer because I don't need to be that anymore. We're gonna go do the Cloister of the Dead, and then we're basically done besides mastering our abilities. Alright, I would like to do the Cloister of the Dead now. So we're going to go back to the Sealed Temple entrance. We're going to go do that. The Cloister of the Dead is basically a boss rush with most of the bosses in the game. Alright, so it's basically like a Kirby boss rush, basically. So our lineup here, I'll tell you what our lineup is going to be. But it does not have Boulder Guys. Daredevil Boulder Guys is the final boss of the Cloister of the Dead in this game. That's actually canon. Also, Travis, how you doing? Yeah, we're getting ready to go do that. It feels like a Kirby boss rush, but you do get some breaks in between the bosses. And these bosses do have increased stats. Not like it matters because we're going to be basically doing rapid fire dual wield anyways, so. At least you have the ability to heal yourself. Kirby isn't so... Yeah. Especially when you're doing, like, the True Arena, for example, and you have, like, what, 5 tomatoes? Since you're a big Kirby enthusiast like me, Travis, what do you think is the hardest True Arena? I think that the hardest True Arena is probably the one from... I think Robobot is probably the hardest one. Personally. Because that really nasty trap that you do on the last boss. Yeah, I think Robobots is the worst one. Alright, we're gonna go save, and then we're gonna go do that. Robobots is pretty rough, although they dialed back the OP powers from Triple X that lets you... Yeah, so I don't think Archer... I don't remember if Archer is a class or a copy ability you can use in Robobot, but Archer was basically all you needed in order to turtle all of Triple Deluxe. I mean, even Sectonia Soul was cheesable with that strategy. Alright, let's go in. Hordes of strong enemies traverse the cloister of the dead. Those who are negligent will quickly perish. You certain you wish to enter? Yes, I would. Okay, so you basically get warped back over to the end of the void. So they basically give you 5 or 6 bosses in a row and a quick break in between them, so you can like change your strategy. So we have... Alright, I definitely know what we have coming up here. Okay, so I want to make sure that we actually have float on everybody. You'll see why. Alright, with that being said, now we have float on. We should be okay. I'm going to make sure I have a summon on Ferris. I do. Okay. Here we go. First of all, we have Wing Raptor from the very first boss of the game. Dead. And then we have Gorilla. Dead. They do have increased stats from their original, by the way. They're greatly increased. And then we have Siren. Stop! Stop! He's already dead! Dead. And then it's Megissa and Forza. Although I like how they have the same background from the original boss fights, too. Okay, Megissa should be dead. So should Forza. Okay, he's dead. She's not. Now she's dead. Alright, and then a really, really annoying last-minute surprise. It's the Gill Turtle. I am going to summon Golem because I'm not going to take any chances. He is going to use Turtle. That's fine. I'm going to rapid fire him again because that should be enough to kill him. There it is. There's Earthquake. That's why I put float on. Okay. First floor is down. So now you get a chance to heal if you need it. I'm glad I actually have a lot of ethers and chemist characters to do too. Okay, so I don't think we're going to need to do a whole lot of... Okay. Alright, and we have a summon. Okay. We have 5 more boss fights coming in the next floor. Alright, more bosses. There are still 5. First, it's Liquid Flame. Not bad at all, right? Then it is Cannon! Soul Cannon and launchers. And that should be dead. Yeah, there we go. That was easy. Yeah, you see all those crits coming from that? It's because of the ninja sword that he's got on. Alright, that is Purabolos. I am not going to risk them doing a rise, so we're going to just use Leviathan. Took only about 20 minutes. That's not so bad. Have you already used Mega Greninja yet? Oh, shit. Well, so much for that. You know what? I have a better idea. Nah, yeah, you close your game after you're getting it. Let me know how you like him. I have an idea. Did it with Metagross, Dragonite, Gardevoir, Steel Dragon, Fairy Core, putting Thunder Punch on Metagross with Clutch Toe. I thought he might see a lot of Gyarados, and you did. Did any of those Gyarados end up being Megas, or...? I figured Mega Gyarados would be harder to deal with than regular Gyarados, but what do I know? Okay, first of all, I think I would like to actually use... I think I'm gonna use Meteor. You can't Mega Evolve immediately. Oh, is that what it is? I would say, who do you think is the best Mega? I still think either Mega Starmie or Mega Excadrill are the best ones. Oh, come on, not this shit. Excadrill hands. Excadrill is freaking ridiculous. Yeah, and the fact that it barely passes the 100 speed bracket is crazy too. Probably the most dangerous thing in the Z. I would agree with that. Yen Mega. Yen Mega's not even in that game. Also, MQ, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you? Let's just use Bahamut. Oh, come on! Well, I don't know how you feel about Grass Fairy, though. That Retro Achievements are doing really well, MQ. We're going to finish them up tonight. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Grass Fairy, personally. Yeah, I think the only bad thing about it makes itself really, really weak to poison. And there's some pretty nasty poison types out there now. No, it saved. It definitely saved Meganium. It definitely did. Yeah, they actually wised up and didn't bother using defensive stats on Mega Meganium. Its special attack is its best asset. Yeah, it's got like a 143 special attack stat. Now it's actually really freaking good. Mega Starmie and Tyranitar were a pain to beat. Mega Starmie is like surprisingly good. Yeah, I was definitely pleased how well Mega Starmie ended up turning out. Mega Starmie is a real thing, like, that design. So I had seen descriptions of it before, and them saying it was basically, Patrick Star was really funny. So Parabolos it does a final attack called Arise upon death. What you're supposed to do is kill them all at once. This doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. We're gonna have to just attack until they run out of MP, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna just do that until they run out. It's a force to be wrecked. Yeah, Mega Starmie. So I think it's long enough now. We can talk about the stats for a little bit. Mega Starmie is one of those things where you look at the stats and go, huh? It makes it sure if I answer that make it harder. Yeah, so Mega Starmie is a mixed attacker because it totally looks like one. Surprisingly enough, its attack stat is higher than its special attack stat. So it got a 140 attack stat and a 135 special attack, or 130. It's actually really difficult to deal with. I should have brought Doomsday, actually. Well, no, because they just use Kiraga. I'm just going to keep hitting them until they run out of MP. See, he's already out. Watching it move is... Yeah, it looks like... So, you know what it reminds me of, Travis? Because I know you're a very big Earthbound fan. It reminds me of the Starmen, doesn't it? Like the, yeah, like it reminds me of the Starmen. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. I have not, blacked out my A Mega yet. Yeah, we're gonna just do this the hard way. Ugh. You've not been blacked out by a Mega yet. Okay. I don't think for the entirety of my run, I don't think I blacked out at all, actually. Yeah, the game isn't like, it's definitely more difficult than like the main story, but it's not like that difficult, you know. Yeah, we'll do it the hard way and we just get time to talk, I guess. The multiplayer is surprisingly fun, though. Chaotic, but fun. You got knocked out by an Alpha Pyroar and 6 other Pyroar. I really wish they still would have kept different designs for Mega Pyroar. I wish the female and males would have gotten different designs. I think that was a missed opportunity. I don't want them to look... I don't know, look like them all looking the same just is kind of boring for me, you know? They jumped you. What do you think is the scariest alpha to fight in that game? I think, so I specifically tried to get Alpha Alakazam at the end game. That was really fun. I ended up actually pulling it off. That would have been pretty difficult to do too, though. But Mega Alakazam is like, it does a lot of damage. The funny thing is that the alphas are considered worse. Is because, yeah, they're bigger hitboxes. They're easier to hit. I just googled Mega Starmie. That has to be the most cursed thing to come out of it. Don't write it off though. It's actually really dangerous to use. It's actually a good Pokemon, like a really good Pokemon. It makes me think what its ability is gonna be. They get clipped. Yeah, they do get clipped. Yeah, like a lot of them. Like whenever you start use like AoE effects too. I want to try Mega Clefable. Mega Clefable looks, I don't know. Flying Fairy is a great defensive type. I don't know about its stats. If it got Magic Guard as an ability still whenever it comes to the like Pokemon Home, it's going to be fantastic. But all these other Megas, I want to see what their abilities are going to be. I want to think Mega Victory Belt is going to be Corrosion. And the other thing I want to point out is, for all the hype that they wanted to actually give out there for Mega Malamar, Malamar is probably the worst Mega in the game. Mega Malamar is not good at all. So, Psychic Dark is still a terrible type. You want Mega Wailord to cover your whole screen? Well, you just play Pokemon Battle Revolution, you can just get pretty much the same thing, right? I hope it keeps Contrary. Its special defense is decent, but so with defense boost from Contrary Superpower, it'll at least be decent. I wish it had other moves to kind of take action or like take advantage of Contrary besides just Superpower. Because that's what everybody's just going to just keep spamming. Yeah, its stats are awful. Its best stats like a 121 special defense. And then the Mad Lads also decided to give plus 20 to like every stat to Mega Pyroar. So it's not even good in that regard either. It's like a 121 special attack stat. That Pokemon's not very good either. They didn't do a Beedrill for... Yeah, wait, so... I know they took away speed for... they did Scolipede. They took away speed for Scolipede. Scolipede's best stat is defense now, which is, for a poison bug type, not that good. But, what can you do? Yeah, Mega Scolipede got, I believe, a 150 defense. And its attack's like a 145. It's pretty good. Or, yeah, regular attack. I mean, lowering... Oh, you mean like special attack. Yeah, so it went from like 35 to like 15 or something like that. I'm trying to think of who the one they got their stat taken away from for that. I think Dragonite did. Dragonite did. It got its attack stat went down, and its special attack stat went up. But the thing is, it used both those stats anyways. You know, I think I'm going to reset. Yeah, we're going to do that again. I'm not going to sit for this boss fight forever anyways. Beedrill's got an effective 130 base stat total because it loses 30 special attack for an attack and speed boost. And then it becomes like the most terrifying U-turn user in the game. It's crazy. Yeah, there'll be no good... There's no reason to use Mega Dragonite over regular Dragonite because... You know, multi-scale is still a thing. And of course you would do that plus that 136 attack stat. I'm trying to think who the other one that got a stat reduced. Mega Dragonite's actually pretty decent in ZA Online. So what are people using on Mega Dragonite? Are they still using... They're probably using Draco Meteor, aren't they? Yeah, Draco Meteor spam is probably a thing for Mega Dragonite. Mixed Attacker, Hurricane, Draco Meteor, Extreme Speed, choose your fourth move. I would probably actually use, well... it wouldn't justify using Dragon Dance, because you're only getting one physical attack off of that. I mean, Extreme Speed would really hurt, but you only get 8 max on your PP on that. It's actually great for sniping kills. It would have to be a finisher, is what it would have to be. Because, again, you're having such a reduced PP usage now. I would probably give it Earthquake, honestly. Earthquake's like a great coverage option. Because, otherwise, if you have Earthquake, otherwise you'd be walled by Steel. Well, that's what I think it would be. No PP and it's a 4-person free-for-all. Oh yeah, so you just spam Extreme Speed then. See, I haven't gotten into the I have not gotten into the competitive of the online battling yet. I just went through the story and that was it. just use Kira. That'd be a little bit cheaper. I think I'm gonna use Blizzaga sword again. Gardevoir, Gyarados, and Excadrill. Yeah, oh, I bet Excadrill is. Mega Excadrill is ridiculous, and I just know that even from the main story, you know? Gardevoir, I imagine Mega Gardevoir's Moonblast is probably a really good one, too. Gyarados, probably because regular Gyarados is just a great defensive type anyways, so... ow. Oh yeah, I'm still thinking as far as like regular gameplay, you know, or like regular main series, especially after a Calm Mind boost. And then you can give it like Thunderbolt for coverage. You can give it Shadow Ball. You basically just do whatever you want with Gardevoir. Alright, I'm not going to be an idiot. I'm going to do dual cast this time. Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to make a mistake with Puro Below, so I'm going to use dual cast Leviathan. Ooh, that should kill him. Yep. And here comes the cannon. All these crits that he's getting. Look at all these crits that he's getting with the weapon. Yeah, he got a crit for like I think every single attack. Like the crit rate for that sword's like 33%. So that's pretty damn good. And there goes the cannon. That was easy. Okay, I'm going to dual cast Leviathan. That seems rather efficient. Gardevoir is probably the best fairy type you can use in standard play. It's got the best mix of power and coverage. Sylveon Forges has power, but not the coverage. Clefable has enough coverage, but not the power. Clefable was... I wish Clefable was more powerful, because it's got a great defensive typing. Fairy Flying is really good. There we go. But I wish it... I want to see if it gets Magic Guard. Alright, Minotaur. We also cannot use magic because we're fighting the boss that was no magic. So... You're gonna use Holy, can't use it, he dies. That's still really funny. And then the last fight of this floor is gonna be Triton, Nereid, and Phobos. I think Odin still works on these guys. What are these guys supposed to be? King Triton let himself go. I think Triton's the guy on the top, actually, so he's not even water element. Alright, I think Odin still works on these guys. Yes, it still does. Bye-bye. Alright, I am going to probably put... you know what? Mix isn't... Who's coming up next? Because Mix is very useful for restoring our MP, but I don't think I need to use it yet. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, you know what? We're gonna keep our setup here. However, I still have white magic on, right? Yes. Okay. I think we're going to be fine. Do I want to use mix for this? Yeah, reflect is white, right? Yeah, okay, I'm going to use mix for this. You know what? No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. I think we're going to be fine. First of all, it's Byblos. Okay, yeah, that's Baldy back at the Great Library. He's easy. Dead. Then it's going to be Tyrannosaur. Okay, he should be pretty easy too. Ouch. Dead. Then it's going to be Dragon Pod. Okay, we can just Death Claw this thing. And dead. Okay, so you'd think this would be Twintania. This is not Twintania. That's Archaeodemon. I'm going to reflect Archaeodemon, so they can't use death on themselves. I'm also going to use Golem, because that seems like it would be really useful here. I am not messing around with Archaeodemon. Alright, I was going to rapid fire. Yeah, you'd think that'd be Twintania, but that's Archaeodemon from the Sealed Temple. That wasn't particularly bad. Weapon because death on himself. Since he is undead, he will fully heal himself. All 50,000 HP. So you want to cast Reflect on him so he can't use death on himself. And it won't affect me because I have ribbons on. We have Golem up because sometimes he does a really nasty 9,999 attack, physical attack. It's really annoying. I think Archaeodemon might actually be the hardest fight in this dungeon, in this boss rush. Because remember, that's a bonus boss they were fighting. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. There we go. Yeah, if you can get past Archaeodemon, the rest should not be very hard. And there's a panda. Oh, also Ifrit still works. Let's dispel that. Yeah, see. All right, there is round 3 done. Let's go ahead and tear up a little bit here. I think I'm going to put Mix on for this one, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Ribbon's still going to be really important. Is there anything better than that? No, not really. Robe of Lords, actually, I'm going to put that on. Yeah. Okay. Now, we have a few boss fights for the next one. I think we should be okay. Alright. Alright. So first we have Manticore. Okay, he should be pretty easy. Like, literally one rapid fire should kill him. Easy. Then we have the Adamantoise. Level 5's death still works, by the way. Then we have the random Jackanapes. Like, the Jackanape was so difficult in the other castle, it's much more dangerous now. Hikari, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, it's literally just a Jackanapes. And then Califasteri is another boss. Not bad. And then there's Twintania. Okay. But so, congrats on the Igus. It's gonna look great, I'm sure. Costume still making. Best of luck to that. You're doing better than I would have. I'm terrible at making outfits. And there's Twintania done. Okay, we have 2 more floors. I was wrong. We had 3 left, now we have 2. Okay, I think we have this. I laid up the rest was very sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some good rest. I think I'm going to keep dual cast on, actually. And I think I'm going to use an elixir just to make sure. Well, nah, we're not going to use an elixir. We're going to get these boss fights on. Okay, we have Omniscient here. He has the same rules as before. Don't smack him with a physical attack or he's going to use Return. Use Carbuncle. Yeah, you as well, Hikari. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, I'm going to Spellblade Silence on him, actually. Now he shouldn't be able to use return. No, he can't. Okay, let's kill him. He'll use Flare. He can't. Because he can't use it. Okay. Alright, then we have Wendigo. Okay, I'm going to use Mighty Guard, actually, for this guy. Didn't see that one coming. Alright, we're going to use Flare Sword. I'm going to dual cast Bahamut. Just get this guy out of the way, like, now. Just don't hit him while he's dying or you'll glitch him up. He knows Frost still, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he does. That did, like, no damage. Okay, that did, like, no damage. And since Lena has the Force Shield on, it won't hurt her at all. Nice. Alright, we're gonna dual cast Bahamut again. He's not already gonna die, is he? There's Az, by the way. Yeah, the only thing to think about Frost is the fact that it's going to use Sap. Uh-oh. He's not already dead, is he? Please tell me I didn't just glitch it up. Oh no, it's not glitched up. Okay. Yeah, he should die. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. I thought he glitched it up. He's probably another really hard fight, too. Alright, then we have the Sandworm. Uh-oh. He'll still counterattack with Gravic if he hit the wrong hole. I think Aqua Breath still works. Easy. Alright, who's next? Atomos! That's not good. He still does comment. I'll wait. Okay, I did like nothing. Okay, never mind. Atomos isn't dangerous anymore. He can't one-shot us anymore with Comet. Look at those crits he's getting. He's definitely dead now. Okay, that was really easy. And then the last fight of this round is Halicarnassus. Okay. She's gonna probably try to use Ribbit like immediately. Looking back from the ads, by the way. There's Ribbit, but it won't work because we all have ribbons on. Okay, Halicarnassus is dead already. Okay. Alright, we have one more round to do. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to keep what I've got. We're just going to jump... we should have float on, right? Yeah, let's do that. First up are the crystals. You know what still works on these guys? Well, Odin still does, but use Gungnir instead. I like how they don't have names, so you can't tell what they are. Well, there's one down. Ugh. And we're gonna start putting bigger spells up. They are shiny Dittos. I would feel really bad for the Dittos if they looked that spiky like that. That looks agonizingly painful. Okay, next is Melusine, however you want to say it. She's really not hard. She should be dead after this rapid fire, actually. Okay, then we have Catastrophe. I'm gonna put Carbuncle on that he can't do a damn thing to us. Dead. Alright, then it is Azul Magia again. I'm not going to use the self-destruct this time. Dead. And the last boss fight in the whole thing is... It's just Necrophobe. It's whatever. Well, I don't see any reason to go all out on him. Not to, I mean. Let's just Bahamut him. Okay, thank you for attacking just him, I guess. Okay, well that's the last barrier down, so he should be vulnerable now. And he's gonna use Flare. Whoa! That did a lot. Well, if I just kill him, it's fine, right? Yeah. I did not expect Necrophobe to do that much damage. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Did I really fuck up? Yep, I fucked up. How did I do that? Okay, note to self, don't use rapid fire on him. Holy shit. This guy's intense. He shouldn't be that hard. I did not know Flare was going to do that much. Okay, so I could do that whole thing over again. Fuck. He shouldn't have done that much damage is the problem. Yeah, yeah, I eat my words immediately, don't I? Yeah, that's the content you guys look for. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't expect Necrophobe to do that. Why did Flare do so much fucking damage? See, I was over here being like, oh yeah, Archeo Demon's the hardest fight in this whole place. Necrophobe just randomly pulls shit out of rapid fire counterattack. Like, fuck, when does he do that? Maybe? I don't know. I don't have enough information to tell you. I don't know. Well, shit, I guess I'm doing this again. Ah, so annoying. Nah, there's probably like a counterattack for fucking rapid fire. Hey, Amethyst. Hopefully work went pretty well for you. Good to see you. Also, I'm hungry. I gotta get a snack when I get down here. I'll get an apple. Follow the late shift, which is good. Very quiet. I would love to be able to actually work 3 to 11s again, but I can't do that apparently. My bosses are dicks. Yeah, 3 to 11 would sound pretty nice. Okay, I know he's dead, so I'm gonna go get another water and a snack. I know he's dead already. Yeah, I need to get a snack, like an apple or something, jeez. That was a little drop in my controller. Okay, let's try that again. Jeez. Alright, well we have float on, so we should be okay. I don't know why I did that. So wait. You know, so many magical bosses, and this one is just gun. Even whenever I even play in the original Final Fantasy, I like how it just has some random, hey, there's a floating fortress in this game. Also, I have another actually, no, that's not another question. I was going to say, what's the airship doing back there in the background? But I forgot that you're on the airship when you go fight that boss fight. Alright, let's do a dual cast with Leviathan again. Alright, let's not get cocky this time. Yeah, I got real cocky. I did not expect him to counterattack with Flare. I like how he actually gets some attacks in. I think that counters it from the rapid fire. This guy should be... yeah, these three. Some death machine in their wind dragon temples. I think of the death machine in Final Fantasy IV is what I think of when you say death machine. I still don't understand why do they look like I had like little boots and little like little superhero thingamajigs. I don't know what that is. This whole segment is just long. Okay, note to self, whenever I go fight Necrophobe, make sure to put Reflect on. They look like really effed up Hellgate. Yeah, they do. Yeah, you know what? You're actually right, they do. No, never mind. Okay, here comes Archeo Demon. Oh no, that's Dragon Pod. Let's Death Claw and then kill it. That should be Archeo Demon. Yes, it is. Oh, the apple? That is... You know, I actually have no idea. I think it's Red Delicious, actually. Which, you know, I know Red Delicious got like, some crap, like a reputation. But this one wasn't so bad. Yeah, it doesn't actually have some real flavor to it, believe it or not. I need a snack. I was getting kind of hungry. So how come this thing's flare doesn't hurt, but Necrophobes does? I mean, that hurt a little bit. Because the Necrophobe says, fuck you. That may have been specifically for people for a false sense of security. I don't know. That's almost king. He says fuck you to Gilgamesh, basically. Necrophobe is the type of boss that would say... Yeah, because he basically just told Gilgamesh he had a big mouth. So he kind of sort of said that already. Necrophobe just giving me the middle finger. That's basically what happened. Yeah, the middle finger was in the shape of a giant fireball. Thank you. Alright, so we're already halfway there to where we were. A panda! It's a panda! Panda bear. No, not a trash panda, a regular panda. Also, I noticed that he doesn't cast shell on himself, so that's kind of nice. Why is that guy's reaction is to hit Krill when he's still scared? Whatever. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, we're going to round 4. I think round 4's got the, Omniscient. So, Spellblade Silence would be really helpful. Oh no, it's just Manicore. Never mind. You know, I just said that he's vulnerable to level 5 death. I don't know why I didn't do it. There's Jackanapes, which is completely pointless. Yeah, he's only got 6,000 HP, and Rapid Fire bypasses the evasion. There's Califusteria again. Also, I have no idea. Is she like pondering the orb or something, or what is that? So wow, that really hurts my ears. Good grief. I don't remember who this is. Oh, it's Wintania. Okay, we're fine. I love how I'm never consistent saying Twintania's voice or name. Is Bart's really gonna die? No, I'm not gonna take chances. So it seems like these bosses have specific counters for rapid fire now. The good thing is that Lena actually has a force shield on. I don't know why he did that. I could have just had her heal, but I was like impatient. Because this should probably kill it now. There we go. Okay. This is round 5. So we're already almost back. Or this is round 4. No, this is round 4. No, this is 5. Alright, let's not be stupid this time. Let's actually remember that there's a big boss fight coming after this. Alright, there's Ruby Light. Also, why does Carbuncle look different now than he does in his boss fight? That's Carbuncle. If my uncle like came to visit and he like cast Reflect on me, that would be pretty cool. I remember Wendigo. Wake me up before you Wendigo go. You know what? I am not actually going to summon Bahamut. It's a fucker in the back, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, he's still in the back. Okay.
So I just don't use like all-encompassing attacks like Bahamut, and I should be fine then. Oh shit, he has Hurricane. What that would have done was that would have killed me because, well, it wouldn't have because my sap quit working. Now, if sap is active whenever he hits that, then it'll kill me. Okay. There he goes. I have to do something. There he goes. Let's actually be smart here and not use rapid fire. Let's use Aqua Breath. Oh, there he goes. I like how we're playing whack-a-mole with this guy. There we go. Atomos, he should be easy. Comet doesn't kill me in one hit now. There, Halicarnassus again. Okay, Halicarnassus is down. Okay, so my plan is I am going to do the same way I was doing the fight earlier. I'm just gonna like be better about putting Reflect up. I think if I put Reflect up, we should be fine. Yeah, putting all that attack on the same thing. Although that really is on me for not putting Mighty Guard up for Necrophobe. Because I was like, yo, yeah, Necrophobe's easy. Hey, I know an artist. How's it going? Thank you for J Bode. We're almost done with the game. We're gonna finish this game up tonight. After I get done with this boss rush here, we're gonna go grind for some APB. That'll probably take me a couple of hours. Okay, there's Mellowstein down. Alright. 3 more. Catastrophe. So much for the Reflect there. Azul Magia again. Okay, here comes Necrophobe again. Okay, I am not gonna get cocky this time. Alright, blue magic, mighty guard. Let's do carbuncle and Bahamut. Because then we won't get hit by flare. Alright, I'm going to White Wind to make sure everybody is up to snuff, and then we should be fine. Okay, gonna use Flare. Probably gonna kill Krill. Oh, that didn't do jack squat. Okay, never mind. Okay, he's gonna use Flash. Okay. So, we already have Carbuncle up, yeah? Okay, no. Carbuncle's not up. Okay. Oh, it's my, we already have Mighty Guard up. Let's do Flare Spellblade. Alright, I'm gonna dual cast. No, I'm just gonna do Carbuncle. Now he should not be able to flare us. Okay, he's gonna use Vacuum Wave. There it is, he is using Flare. Okay, great, that worked. And he's dead. That should be it. There it is, boss rush. We're done. I see you returned safely. I assume that means you have defeated the monster hordes, correct? Then I bestow upon you this token, extolling your triumph. The Medal of Smiting, what does that do? You've already obtained all of their powers. He also acknowledges if you have all of the dark arts. So what does the Medal of Smiting do? Where is it? Honoring the triumph of the legions of darkness and awarding the title of Smiter of Evil, which otherwise means it doesn't do a damn thing. Yeah, this is basically the same thing as like Shinryu or Omega. It doesn't do a dang thing. So yeah, oh, sorry, I gotta go back out. Yeah, it doesn't do a dang thing. So that is basically the last bit of content in the game. We're gonna start grinding for APB over at the Rift, and then we're gonna be done for the night. That's gonna probably take a couple of hours though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set my characters up to we can start going to the Rift, and then we're gonna go basically grind on movers. As a matter of fact, I'm going to change their jobs. I'm going to finish up Oracle with him. Let's do Flea first. I want to get to the actual Rift. Yeah, we're going to start grinding everybody's jobs up. Alright, I'm going to make her into a Necromancer. You know what? No, I'm gonna make her do a chemist. We're gonna finish chemist up for her. We're gonna give her APB up. Alright, I believe I want to give... I gotta finish Oracle up with her too, so let's do that. And I'm going to do... We can't do rapid fire. We're basically we're gonna use finisher. I don't have APB up at all for her, do I? No. And then Ferris, I think what we're going to do is we're going to probably give Summoner to her. And then we should just start doing those nukes. Although, I do think we also have to get read ahead so we can just get out of there without having to do any battles. Yeah, I don't have Gladiator mastered either yet, do I? No, I do not yet. No, yeah, I do. I have Gladiator done. Okay, so let's not worry about Gladiator. Let's do, Oracle is done for Ferris, so she didn't have to worry about that. Let's do Necromancer for her. She looks like Rita Repulsa. That's what it is. Alright, I'm going to... Did I put Rita ahead? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go heal. We're gonna stock up on items, and then we're gonna go back to the Rift. This is gonna be our last stop for the whole game. We're gonna try to do as many people with oracles as we can to get APB up, so it makes the other job grinding easier. Also, I should have a shit ton of money. Yeah, I have over 900,000 gil. There we go. I don't remember where the item shop is. It's not the inn, is it? Oh yeah, it is. It's always upstairs. Okay, max on ethers. I'll buy some more elixirs here in a minute. Okay, everything else is basically small potatoes now. Alright, we don't have cottages here, do we? No, I'll save my money. Nah, I'll buy some elixirs. Why not? Okay. Now I'm going to go buy some cottages, and then we're going to do the rest of the game's grinding. And then we can just sit and chat while we grind. How's everybody feeling tonight? Yeah, we're basically done with the game. We just got to finish grinding, and it should be pretty easy. Alright, I don't remember if it's the inn here. Yeah, it is, okay. Oh, he's got tents, not cottages. I'm looking for a store that has cottages. The best place for that would probably be over on the West Continent. I think Quelb might have it. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we're stocked. Alright. We're making our last stop. This is going to be it for the whole playthrough. Okay. Let's go to the rift. We're going to grind off of movers when we get down there. And I have the ability to flee and get out of there. Okay. Alright. All we gotta do is just get out back to basically the very end of the dungeon. We should be ready. Oh, that's right. I gotta leave here. Nope, we probably got a battle. Alright. We're already almost there, actually. Oh, we can't go in that way. Can this be a shortcut? Okay, it is a shortcut. Okay, cool. I mean, not like I'm gonna need it, but... Hi! We're actually finally already back. Alright, we're gonna go to the save point, then I'm gonna just grind on movers. Kind of a nice little last stop for the game. I'm wondering how long this is going to take, because I'll have APB up. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure how long this is going to take at all. Well, there's the save point. Alright. So this is going to be our last stop. Okay. I'm going to put on APB up for him as well, too. APB up. Everybody's got it except Krill, because she hasn't learned it yet. Alright. Alright, we're going to quick save. Alright, we're going to be doing this a lot, because we're going to basically just be grinding this up. So the idea is I'm always going to make sure they have some form of damage going on, because it just makes it go a lot easier. Or faster, rather. Alright, so every 2 battles I will quick save and do it again. I have no idea what these are supposed to do. No idea at all. And she got condemned an oath already. Alright, they're the movers. That should kill him. Hey, there we go. Got read ahead. Got predict. APB up. Man, that was a lot of leveling up, actually. Okay. So now we have APB up for Krill. So let's go do that. How many sounds should be right here? All right. Oh, he mastered Oracle. Okay, let's go give him something else. Let's give him the thief job to master. Can I put the chicken knife on? Oh, he didn't have it. Okay. I never mind. Alright, we'll just keep doing that. I need to get a list of condemned, because I'm not really sure how that works. Yeah, it says it doesn't have very many practical uses. Alright. We had ad break coming. Basically, I just need to stick with Doomsday. They don't do a dang thing. I gotta just keep attacking. Okay. You know, maybe I better not have a chicken knife on for Lena. That might be a bad idea. Because then I'll accidentally flee. Yeah, it just doesn't do a... Okay, I'm just gonna have to do an attack with her. Oh! His knife does put instant death on. That's kind of nice. Except it instantly revived him. Okay, Assassin's knife ain't gonna work. Oh, fuck. Because they're undead. What the? Oh, they came back. This kind of is more experience. No, there's no experience at all. Them changing to more of them, they're still 199 no matter what. There we go. Alright, we're done with Chemist. Yeah, it doesn't count as more, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna get the really annoying jobs out of the way now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put her on... I think I'm going to put her on... I'm going to put her on Berserker, actually. We could really use some damage. I think I'm going to put Titan's Axe on because I don't want her to flee. Thank you for the well done. Yeah, this is it. This is the last thing in the game we're doing. It's going to take a while. I gotta master all these jobs now. Alright, I'm gonna do Dancer for Krill. Rebel Wars is just better. Good grief. Alright, so we're almost done with Necromancer and Thief, it looks like. Alright. Yeah, Dancer and Berserker, I want to try to get those out of the way now. He's gotta come back. Yep. You know what? I already saved. We'll do a quick save and then go do that again. Yeah, so Oracle is going to be kind of like not very useful when it comes to their actual Oracle, their condemned skills, so. Okay, then I'm going to quick save. So that we can just re-roll our encounter tables, so that'd be kind of nice. And Artful Dodger and Flirt. Okay, we're done with Thief already. Okay, Bart doesn't have to be a thief anymore. I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to do like the worst jobs for each character, actually. I'm going to make him do a Necromancer next anyways. Let's do a Thief Knight. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Oh, sorry about the ads, by the way. We're going to keep going here. Okay, well, I'll go fight a mover. Oh, you're just spamming Doomsday. And Walking Dead is done. Ferris is done with Necromancer. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna do Berserker next. Vishnu Bastion just seems better in general. Yeah, see, Elena's already almost done with... Well, she's not already almost done with Berserker, but she's doing pretty dang close. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll save. So that's 2 more jobs done already. I think 2 Berserkers is going to be kind of interesting. I want to get those guys out of the way now. Oh, Dancer's done. Okay, she's got Equip Ribbons as a, that's an ability you can put on any job. Also, Krill's Berserker outfit is so freaking adorable. Welcome back from the ad. We're actually getting some good progress already on our jobs. We have basically 3 Berserkers to work with. Alright, movers. Let's do Dark Arts. Yeah, now is when I start spamming Doomsday. I got a flame scroll for whatever reason. And we just got Berserk done with... We got Necromancer done with Bart and Berserker done with Lena. Okay, I think now I'm going to put him on Berserker to get him done.
Where's APB up? There it is. And we're going to get her off of Berserker. Now, what does she already have working on? I think what we're going to work on now is we're going to work on the other abilities that she needs to get done. So we're working on getting the achievements done first. So let's see, we needed to get Samurai, Geomancer, and Mime. Okay, I'm going to work on Geomancer with Lena. See, I want to try to get Berserker done with everybody so we don't have to worry about that later, so. Alright, one more mover battle should get us to the, getting done with Berserker with everybody. I just having everybody non-controlled is be kind of annoying. Alright, well, smoke him if you got him. You know, I would love if everybody just did not have just the most gosh-awful accuracy. Yeah, we're trying to get these ones out of the way because I like actually controlling my characters. Because their accuracy sucks ass. Here, well, Twister, whatever that is, doesn't do a dang thing. Fine pitch for the Geomancer. Okay. You know what? I have the Titan's Axe available now. The Gladius is better than the Rune Axe for sure. Yeah, and we're gonna keep what we got here. Okay. Yeah, see, Twister still doesn't work on whatever that is. I think Wind Slash still works. If they run away, I think I still get the APB for it, though. Uh-oh. That puts stop on... Yeah, that puts stone. Okay. Alright, well, one's dead, so I can't use Delta attack. This is why I make sure nobody, not everybody was a Berserker. Alright, Child of the Earth, Geomancer's done. Alright, I think I'm gonna make her to a monk next, actually. What we got left? So I have Samurai and Mime. Okay, yeah, we're gonna work on stats now, actually.
And then the other two are done with Berserker as well, too, which is pretty nice. Alright, I'm going to work on Samurai with Krill. And then for Ferris, I'm going to actually work on mage jobs for her still. No, we're going to do Monk, too, actually. Okay, everybody's working on a job again. Yeah, I think I'll be definitely be done by the time I normally get off. Because usually I'm done around like 4 hours from now. So this is like strictly grinding. I only have 3 more achievements in the game to get. Bart's is still a Berserker, which is interesting, but... See, the other enemies are still relatively good experience. Samurai is going to take a while, though. Good grief. See, 540 APB for that. Okay, he should be done with Berserk now. Good grief, look at all the abilities we're getting now. Okay, okay, he's done with Mastered. So I think what I'm going to do with him now is I'm going to work on... I'm going to work on Monk for him too, actually. Just get everybody's stats up. Yeah, and then she's still working on Samurai. Alright. Yeah, you're going to be mostly seeing me doing soft resetting for this stuff. So... Man, those crystals have like no HP. Did that just finish up her Monk? No, it didn't. Okay. Now all I gotta do now is just keep doing this. I basically just gotta hold the attack. The better, yeah, it really is the better Berserker for sure. Okay, Samurai is done, and he's done with Monk, and he's also done with Ninja. I think I'm gonna work on Mime with him, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do Mime. Rapid Fire, and then APB+. Okay. So now you can start using Chicken Knife. Yeah, you can use Chicken Knife strats now. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, so let's get her off of Monk. She already has Oracle done. And let's do... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do Mime for everybody who gets to that point now. Alright, dual wield, rapid fire, APB+. But Berserker, but I barely know her. Well, if you don't try too hard, you're definitely Berserker. Also, Ratchet High. How are you? Oh yeah, by the way, whenever you master a thief, by the way, you get to keep that innate sprint. So that sprint that they have for, you know, dashing really hard, you can keep that for mastering thief. Yeah, we're definitely going to work on Monk now. They just have tiny clothes. That one makes less sense than the other one. Oh, fuck. He can heal. Well, at least he can't. This is going to take really long. This is going to take a long time. Oops. Yes, every job with everybody. Yep, I absolutely do. That's one of the achievements here. Let's do a thief knife. Let's do twin lance. It shouldn't take that long. It really shouldn't. I believe that does keep. Yeah, if you master that, you can do that with Mime and Freelancer. You can see those. Yeah, I was going to say, as a matter of fact, that is true. I've only killed one of the movers. We shouldn't have to worry about getting hit by Delta attack. They should be done with Monk after this. Yeah, they definitely are. Okay. I'm gonna not have everybody as Monk, by the way. What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna have her as Ninja. So we get dual wield. And then Ferris needs it too. Okay, yeah, we'll worry about these for those two so they can get that dual wield. I think I'm gonna do Dancing Dagger. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I don't think I want to do Twin Limbs. That seems a little slow. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 999 to master the Mime job, but it's the only level you need to have. How's everybody's job? Okay, everybody's job mastery is really not that bad. We're getting the hard ones out of the way, like, pretty quickly. Everybody's got Gladiator mastered but Ferris. So the reason why I'm picking Monk and Ninja first is like, so if you're like doing an actual playthrough, you would get those jobs done if you want higher stats. So Ninja has the best agility, Monk has both the best stamina and the best attack stat, and Oracle has the best magic, and also has APB+. But if you're playing the base game, it would be Summoner for your best magic. And they both got Image and Smoke. So they're already level 2. Yeah, all your rapid fire I got to throw, it should be fine. Hell, I might even do Red Mage after that, because I know that also takes a while, too. After we get past Red Mage and Mimic, it shouldn't take too long. Because those are the jobs that have the most APB to use. Yeah, dual cast. I like dual cast, but the downside being having to use that much AP or MP to use those spells. I like it if you got a gold hairpin though. It's good for that. But yeah, this is like the victory lap part of the stream, so I definitely can focus a lot more on chatting now that I'm just basically mindlessly grinding now. All right, they are also not done yet. Okay. Next run through of the movers, I should be ready to master mine for those two. This is basically autopilot mode for sure. Now I can actually focus more on chatting because I'm not focusing on the there's no big bosses or anything like that to worry about. It's just strictly getting master jobs for everybody. It's gonna take a couple of hours. That was like I accidentally did Mimic. Normal circumstances, Mimic would be like the second best job in the game behind Freelancer, but there's like nothing left to do in the game anyways. Mine would just basically just warp the whole meta around me though. Cool to have, but wholly unnecessary. Yeah, if the problem with the... Well, not the problem. the thing about the mine is, if you know where it is, you can go get it as soon as you have access to your airship or access to a submarine, because you just go to Sunken Walls Tower immediately and go get mine. So if you're willing to put in the work for it, it's actually really, really good, because you still have like the whole final dungeon you can do. So miming Thundaga Spellblade to make Omega Chump, it's really easy. Also, nobody leveled up there. Okay. Alright, with the first battle with the next enemies here, we should level like literally level up everybody in the party. And then we can do some more rearranging. Oh! What the? One of the songs, it got glitched up. I don't hear a little bit of the whining in the background there. Yeah, the actual, the music got glitched up. I think it's hilarious when it does that. Oh, I got a moon ring blade. Okay. I don't think I need that, but... And we just got duel the Mimic on everybody. Okay, Mimic is done. What the? I can hear the sound in the background. Okay, I'm going to work on Red Mage for Bartz. That's hilarious. Alright, we're going to work on mine for these two, actually. Alright, she can dual wield now, so that's better. Rapid fire. Oh, she didn't have Ranger yet. Okay. So she's not done with that either. Let's do Finisher then. And then APB up plus. Okay. That's holy is what it's got. I have no idea what's going on with the background music. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna do... I think we're gonna Red Mage, because doing that kind of leveling up is... She's already at the 999 as far as that's concerned, so... There's a fly in my... Yeah, I don't know what is going on there. I promise I'll fix it here in a little bit. The fact that it's happening is just hilarious. Sometimes the GBA version of this game does have that problem. It's just a very weird quirk. Yeah, I'll get rid of it here in a minute. You hear that? It's actually really funny. Alright, we're gonna APB up them as well. I'm going to Grand Hell, Maximilian, and Kirby Sandal. Okay. This should be the movers here. There they are. Oh, come on. That's what I get for putting the Assassin's Dagger on, I guess. He got 3 red levels at the same time. Okay. And he's already working on his red mage level 3. Okay, now I think that sound should be gone. That was really weird. Sometimes like the sound channels... Yeah, like the sound channels just don't load right or something. I think that was a bad idea. Okay, let's... Yeah, using element finishers in the crystal is a bad idea. Oh! I guess that's what I get. What? I guess finisher doesn't work with a chicken knife. Well, that sucks. Well, maybe I'll put a chicken on chicken knife. Nah, that still seems kind of risky. Let's just do Twin Lance, fuck it. Okay. Yeah, the mime and the red mage are gonna be like the biggest hurdles, it seems like. That is literally the last achievement we have left in the game, too, so. Whoops. Oh, literally any physical attacks will kill him. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, elemental attacks are nice. I mean, we can just do that. Oh yeah, they're undead, so it hurts me. That didn't level up anybody. Okay. Well, at least it only takes a couple of movers to level him up, so that's kind of nice. See, Lena, Ferris, and Krill should all be done with their jobs whenever they find another mover, so. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Because that means, yep, we're going to heal it. That is wonderful. Ugh. is I'll kill him. I should put everybody in close enough proximity. Also, we're getting a shit ton of money in here. I forgot about that because of all the movers. Yeah, movers give like 150,000 gil each battle. Oh, they're vulnerable to confuse. I guess that's a thing. That's weird. I wouldn't have thunk it, actually. And, wow, they actually are not done. Okay, one more battle with them. And then we'll probably work on Samurai for Lena and Ferris, because that's also a really APB-heavy job. So, there's that as well. Well, I actually healed her this time instead of being on an undead. You know, their accuracy probably sucks because they have those hats covering their eyes. And, okay. So we got Mimic and Dual Cast for those jobs. So those three can change. Alright. I'm going to Red Mage her, because she needs to work on that too. Okay, she needs to go to... She's already done with Samurai, Red Mage. She needs to go to... She's her done with Mage too. Alright, I'm going to work on Knight with her, actually. And then Ferris, I think I would like to make you somebody different. She's done with Red Mage already. Let's make her Samurai. She needs to work on that. Okay, that should level everybody up like a lot whenever we get done with it too. And then Bart will be done with Red Mage after this battle. Now we're gonna Zenonage. We have enough money. Yeah, we might as well Zenonage because we're getting more than enough money from killing these guys. Alright, Bart's is done with Red Mage. And... okay. Alright, I'm gonna work on Samurai with him next. Yeah, we're gonna just spam Zenonage. Also, she's a knight, okay. Do you guys think I should go fight the final boss again after I master all these jobs? Like like a definitive finale? Cause that would be kind of interesting. Whoops. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe we should do that for like a climatic. Like, just like wreck. You know, let's do that. Because I did the level 5 death strategy with Neo X Death last time. Let's just go fight him again afterwards and we'll just destroy him. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll just wreck him with all of our new master jobs. Because then I'll show you how powerful Freelancer really is. Okay. We should master for Krill and Ferris after this too. I've only done this for about an hour too. It's really not so bad. We definitely got the heavier job done too, so. See, Samurai is just really good because Zenonage is just a nuke. It's one of the better abilities in the game. Alright, that is... Okay, they're done with Knight and Samurai. Okay, let's do Thief for her. I'm gonna do Knight for her, because... You know what? No. Let's, Yeah, let's do Knight, because it just do some better damage anyway. We might as well just go down the list now. Okay. And she already leveled up 2 jobs that way, and Ferris already did 1. And, okay, everybody's done with Red Mage now. Okay, yeah. Done with Samurai, too. I'm gonna do Dragoon. So now I no longer have Zenonage, but that's fine. I'll make it into a rain. I'll make it into a black mage. Okay, and we just gotta worry about these other characters down here. Wait, what am I doing? I got a quick save. Alright. Yeah, this is going by faster than I thought it would be. And we're getting, like, no experience whatsoever. Level 60 is, like, a pretty round number, too. But it's kind of concerning, because if anybody has level 5 death, I'm screwed. And Lena got 2 black magic levels. You know, Rangers would probably be next to, because Ranger's pretty hefty, too. Let's just give away to that. We'll be fine. I like Bart's Dragoon armor, though. It looks like it looks like Kane from FF4. Oh, he can still cast Delta attack. Okay. And she's probably in stone. There she is. Whoops. Oh, the battle just ends. Oh, I'm not killing him fast enough. Oh, that's not good. Alright. They don't run away, it just ends. Okay. I think I need to start casting Flare then, because that's not good. Well, that's a learning experience, I guess. So. I don't think I need to cast Flare for these battles, though. You know, if I can actually hit him. I don't know why I did that. Oh, we got jump. Okay. Maybe we better start using jump for Bart's too, because that's, but you think, better accuracy? Yeah, let's start using Flare. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. So, yeah, I guess I have to just kill him quickly. And there's Delta attack. Fuck. Let's use a gold needle on Krill. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta have a better way to do damage here, because it's not working. I'm too slow. Maybe a better weapon for Krill. Maybe that would be a better idea. Okay. I need a better job is what I need. The thing is, it's just as good as what it's gonna be. She needs a better equipment is what she needs. You know, I think I'm just gonna risk the chicken knife. Yeah, we're gonna risk chicken knife. Because I don't know what else she's gonna do. Yeah, we gotta master every job with every character, Wingman. It's gonna be a little bit of a grind today. Unfortunately, it will be. I guess there really is no other magic we could really use, huh? Alright. We're gonna start casting Blizzaga, I think. Doing some AoE Blizzaga. Okay, decent damage. Was this the one that you could... No, that's FF2. Yeah, that's FF2. Hey, hi, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Raiders, good to see you. How are you? Spectre, where are you playing today? Also, we're grinding. We're literally... Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. It actually worked. There's some new actual jobs here. Hell yeah. Did anybody get mastery? Yeah, Krill did, actually. Raiders, welcome in. Spectral Hack, where are you playing? Also, Earth Screams Fuel Me. Your Screams Fuel Me. I love that name, by the way. How's everybody doing? Spectral, what were you playing today? You were playing some Resident Evil. Were you playing the original or the remaster? You beat RE0 today, and then we switched over to Resident Evil. So then I assume you were playing the remaster, like the remake version of that one. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, everybody, if you guys don't know me, my name is JB. We're playing Final Fantasy V Advance for the Game Boy Advance, obviously, and we are on the very last achievement for the Retro Achievement set. I'm grinding, doing a whole bunch of leveling up for my mastery job, so we're kind of doing the victory lap right now. But yeah, very big on retro games, very big on RPGs. If you guys don't know what Retro Achievements is, it is basically where you can do PSN trophies or Steam achievements for your favorite retro games. Integration with emulation like RetroArch or DuckStation has been wonderful this past year for me. But yeah, so yeah, tell me about Resident Evil 0. How was it? Also, don't forget anybody who needs to go ahead and take a raid and run break, and that goes for everybody from the raid. Definitely take what you got to do. Like, you know, get some food or any kind of rest or anything like that. So definitely do that. But I want to hear about RE0. What do you think of it? I think RE0 is actually kind of hard, believe it or not. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty hard. Okay, I think I'm gonna work on Necromancer for Krill, actually. Yeah, well, come on in. We're out of spoilers for anybody who's worried about spoilers for this game. And we are also, again, grinding for every job on every character. So we're basically almost done with the game. Also, Necromancers have surprisingly high stamina. I think I'm going to work on Ranger next. We're doing this grinding session where you can quick save and get the movers, which are like the best APB grinding spot in the game, in 2 battles. Every time you quick save. So we're kind of like grinding, basically. It was definitely hard for sure. I had to switch difficulty down to easy, and then I got through it in 4 hours after-ish. But, so you had to restart the entire game. I know, whoops. I know a lot of people's biggest gripe with that was the fact that you have Billy and Rebecca to control at the same time. And if one dies, you just get a game over no matter what anyways. So that's kind of like the hard issue with that. Also, don't you like how all the bosses except the last one are just basically like enlarged animals? In that game? I think the villain in that game is pretty fun though. I like him. I believe night is done. Yeah, it is. So let's do Ranger, actually. Yeah, let's use Fairy Bow. Alright, let's work on Ranger for Ferris. I see we're roughly halfway done with everybody's jobs. Yeah, I'd say about halfway. Yeah, so like the very last achievement, what we have to do is just get mastery and everything. It's crazy. Shouldn't take that long, though. I wouldn't think it'd take very long. Also, we have a new Necromancer spell. We have Doomsday, which is really cool. So I guess these spells are useful after all. Good grief, that's a lot of experience. Okay, Bart is done with Dragoons. I think I'm going to work on something else for him. So let's work on... you know, I think I'm going to actually work on... Let's work on Cannoneer for him, actually. Definitely, I love the story and enjoyed the game, and honestly, I was close to normal, but without ammo and a Molotov, they had no choice, especially with Rebecca, and yeah. So, what I love about the story-wise is imagine Rebecca having to go through all that crap, and then going through the rest of the mansion in the next game. She like no sleep. Also, I have an ad break coming, sorry. Yeah, she gets like no sleep whatsoever. We're on Cannoneer for Bart, actually. We're doing fairly well as far as our job grinding, though. It's not anything stupid like, you know, Red Mage is 999. I ran to Rebecca already in the next game. I was like, oh, hi again, Rebecca. Man, I would just be scared out of my mind at that point. Rebecca, like, see, people hate Rebecca in the first Resident Evil game because, like, they think she's annoying. No, she's been going through actual hell. Yeah, I really feel for her. Yeah, I don't think she's a bad character at all. Ooh, I did get the serum to Richard in time, even though I thought I ran out of time. Oh, okay. So I have seen a lot of people, and I know some of our mutual streamer friends. I've seen them fail to get the serum over to Richard. So congrats on being one of the first people I've seen on stream do it. Because people get, they get lost, or, they get bogged down like Crimson Heads and stuff like that. I don't see very many people get this serum over to Richard. That's really good. So you're going to be going through the rest of the Resident Evil series, and I assume, right? I yelled at the zombie that tried to stop me. I was like, I don't have time for this. There's not enough time for that. Are you going to go through 2, and then 3, and then 4, and all that, too? After you finish your Final Fantasy marathon. Where are you at in Final Fantasy? If I do another Final Fantasy game on here, it's going to probably be either 6 or 2. Alright, Black Mage and Ranger are done. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're going to make her into another mage character. I think I'm going to make her into... I'm going to have her blue magic mastery. Just playing some Resident Evil for Spooktober, then Borderlands 4 for November. That's a game I will feel if I have to take on from... So, how is Borderlands? I heard a lot of people say bad things about it. Like, like most games. I heard, like, the memory leak thing was a problem. Let's do another mage job. Let's do white mage for Ferris, actually. Alright. I have not played it yet, but that's the gameplay for November as a hard month for me IRL, so I usually have taken time off. I take a lot of time off for November and December especially, because, Thanksgiving and Christmas and stuff like that too, so. You wouldn't be alone in that regard either. There's a lot of streamers who do that. Yeah, I don't stream that often during Christmas because I'm always either going to my parents' house for like cookies and stuff like that, or watching Christmas movies and stuff. Wow, that did really do a lot of damage. And Ferris is already level 2 as far as her white magic. That's pretty good. But for Final Fantasy Marathon, we have 15, 16 Type 0, Strangers of Paradise, and the new release of Tactics left. So you've already... So, like, how long did it take you to go through the entire rest of the Final Fantasy series? I didn't know you were going through all of them and you were that far. That's pretty good. Yeah, really good, actually.
Alright, do I have any blue magic I could use? Probably not. I don't think so. You started in late 24. Okay, so you've spent about a year. A year for all the Final Fantasies like that. Damn, I wish I had time for that, because I always have work to do, you know? No, big kudos for that. And we're already done with Cannoneer, Blue Mage, and Necromancer. Okay. Alright, we're doing their physical job for him. I think Bars can do that. Look at all the abilities he's got. He's got 72 abilities. That is insane. You started 24. You beat the first Final Fantasy in July 22nd of 24. So it's been over a year then. Not bad at all. So I assume you also played the Pixel remasters for all these too? We're gonna make her do a Necromancer too. Hell yeah. I only went through the Pixel remasters for all of them because I had to go through the ones I had access to at the time. That's why I always like people playing the GBA version even if they don't have access to it, because the emulators are really nice. But, you know, it's Final Fantasy no matter what anyway, so. Now I can actually heal. Yeah, Necromancer and Cannoneer seem to be doing pretty good as far as damage. It's also a real shame that the Pixel Remaster didn't get access to Cannoneer, Necromancer, Oracle. Well, Oracle sucks ass, so I'm not that worried about that. But those other jobs. And Gladiator. Come on. Fast forward to my hubby telling me he has access to the original hardware of all of them at his mother-in-law's. I don't know. Playing the original hardware of the NES version, that would be kind of freaking rough. Playing the PSP version would be really nice, though. They got Oath and Flirt. Yeah, see, Bart has a good number of his jobs already done, so that's good. The NES Final Fantasy 1 is a rough time. I want to play the original Famicom version of 2, though. That would be pretty fun, too. What the music glitched again. The bass is gone. Doomsday is very handy to have, though, I'll tell you that much. Good grief, look at all those abilities to learn. White Mage is mastered. Okay, cool. Let's put her at a time magic. Yeah, but it was like, oh, you tell me this now that I could have potentially played the OGs? It's all about one of those things of communication, just information that you have at the time, right? Yeah, even if you don't have actual like official access to it, I always encourage people to play like the games like this.
gosh, I don't remember how. This is like by far the fastest way to do this, and it's still just an absolute slog. Because now I have to do it on stream because it's consistent, you know? You know, I want to see what open fire does. Yeah, I haven't used it yet, so let's do that. Alright, what does open fire do? Oh, that does less damage when I'm already using. That is bad. And I believe she's done with Cannoneer and Time Magic already, actually. No, she's not done with Time Magic, but they are done with Cannoneer and Dancer. Okay. I think I'm going to do Beastmaster. And then we'll start working on the magic jobs for Barts. What does she have left? She has Mystic Knight to still work with. Yeah, we'll work on Mystic Knight. Alright. APB. She should get regular sword to use. Yeah, ultimate weapon still. Not bad. Ugh. Yeah, let's keep just using Dark Arts. I typed this earlier, but my internet went out and didn't know if it went through. Started watching Neverending Story. No, I didn't see it. It must have not gone through. It had some Goonies feel to it and some epic, beautiful pieces. I haven't seen that in a long time either myself, actually. So you watched the whole thing already, yeah? Okay, Mystic Knight is almost done. Well, it's not almost done, but... Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a long time either. And maybe, I think there was one spot that made me really sad, though. Oh, I got a water scroll for some reason. Okay, cool. As a kid, made it about halfway last night, gonna finish it a little bit. Oh, awesome. Let me know how you like it when you get done. Control, whips, undead. Good grief. That's a lot of masteries. Yeah, we got mastery for... Also, he's not done with Beastmaster. She's done with Necromancer, though. I think I'm gonna do Ranger for her now, actually. Time Mage is done with her. I'm gonna do Geomancer next. Yeah, let's do Geomancer. Geomancer's a quick one to finish up, too. If I remember right. Okay, and we still have quite a bit to work on with Mystic Knight, so... I think I had everyone at max level for all classes by the end of the game. It was also on the Pixel Remaster. 4-time experience on... Yeah, that would do it. This is like pure, unadulterated grinding that we're doing right now. What I'm probably going to end up doing is after we get all this APB grinding done, we're going to go fight the final boss again and just wreck his shit. Because I'm like about 20 levels higher than I was. I played at like 41 or 42. I was actually relatively low. Totally not. Yeah, I think if I go fight him again, he's going to just be completely easy. Which I'm fine with. See, we just got animals, and Mystic Knight is already almost done. He should be done with Beastmaster after we get done with this. And we keep using Twister for some reason. Oh, great. Yep. I hope I have enough damage to actually kill him. Hey, Dynastic. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, there we go. Here again. I didn't go anywhere. But yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you? Alright, we're gonna go work on white. Let's work on black magic. Now, let's work on summoner. We get some more damage going. Alright, we're gonna work on a gold hairpin. Alright, Krill is done with Mystic Knight. She needs to be Beastmaster. Or, yeah, let's do Beastmaster. Although that is freaking adorable. Look at that. Alright, Geomancer is already done. So, let's go work on... Let's work on Gladiator. My day's good. Finally caught up on the latest news and trends online. I had a good dinner recently. Now I'm relaxing. What do you have for dinner? Dinner sounds pretty good right now, personally. Alright. Oh, Gladiator is kind of high, kind of relatively low HP, it seems like. Doing anything for Halloween? Yeah, I'm going to my mom's house for like the evening time, and then we're gonna be. I'm gonna be working on Halloween actually, unfortunately. So I'm gonna do a little bit of both, work and actually hang with my family. I have a jack-o'-lantern going on in my room or my kitchen right now. Yeah, the one I did over on at my parents' house yesterday. It looks really good. Reese's candy sounds pretty good right now, actually. I could see that. I'm a big candy guy. That is a lot. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't need to summon Bahamut on just one guy. Yeah, we're just chilling out, just grinding the rest of our jobs for the achievement. She got rapid fire and control and long reach, so... Okay, she's done with Ranger. I think now what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on... Let's work on Bard. Now, Requiem does work on the movers because they're undead. So that'd be kind of handy. I think that's after this next break, I'm going to go get another snack, by the way. I'm getting kind of hungry again. Yeah, I'm definitely going to just sit and grind this till we get done. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Uh-oh. I don't get back attack very often here, it seems like. Let's do Romeo's Ballad. Fuck it. Okay, that didn't work. Let's Bahamut then. Everything is missing. At least next Sunday we're getting an hour because of the daylight saving time. I kind of don't like daylight saving times. Like, I don't know why we can't just keep everything the way it's supposed to be. Extra hour is nice, but I know they just not have to just do the whole thing generally, you know? My personal opinion. You know. She got hide. I know Bard is one of the easiest jobs to master too. So. Alright, there are the movers. Let's do Requiem. That should hurt. Yeah, it is a lot, actually. Let's do Requiem. Yeah, having a bard is actually really nice. Maybe we just have like one bard per battle or something. Okay, that is mastery for bard, beastmaster, and gladiator. See, we're already done with bard. Okay, I'm gonna work on... Let's work on dancer next for Lena. Okay, Krill, I think I'd like for you to be a... I think make you a bard too, actually. Oops, that's not what I want. Hermes sandals, and then we'll make Ferris something else as well, too. Ferris is already done with being a bard already, though. I think we'll make Ferris a, I think we'll make her a dragoon, actually. Okay, and Bards is almost a summoner, actually. We can just use Bards for the DPS, because he knows Bahamut. Yeah, believe it or not, we're actually almost done with these jobs. We're definitely more than half done. For sure. Can I use Romo's Bell on these guys? Yeah, there he goes. Okay, cool. What the? Ah! I forgot I had that chicken knife on. Damn it. There we go. That's better. At least we got Requiem. That's fine. That delay is kind of weird. And yeah, it takes literally one battle with a mover to master it. Okay, Bart's done with Summoner. So let's work on... what is that? We'll do Bard later. You know what? Yeah, let's do Bard now, because he's got to do damage anyways. And let's do something else with Krill. Krill only has 7 jobs left to master, so she's already almost done. I say that, but... Okay, let's do Geomancer, because we already have a damage dealer. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, everybody's almost done with their jobs. He's only taken like a couple of hours of real time and actually pull it off so far, so that's pretty good. Let's Romeo's Ballad. That sounds pretty good to me. And they're back. Okay. I return. Hi, Foxling. Foxling, we're grinding jobs. We're done with everything else besides the job. I will say that we are at the last part of the final dungeon, so I'll say there's enemies that you might not have seen yet, but we're not going to go for spoilers right now, so don't worry. Yeah, unless you're afraid of seeing these enemies, then don't worry about it. Yeah, we got to grind every job with every character. That sucks ass. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I thought I would at least warn you first. How are you feeling tonight? Yeah, so All these jobs, I gotta master with every character for the achievement. We're already more than half done, though. All things considered. Have you met any developers of... No, I haven't. I have met Nobuo Matsu twice, Yoko Shimomura once, Riki once, and Hiranobu Sakaguchi once. No, I've not met any of them. I usually kind of just keep to myself, to be really honest with you. I've never gone to like any convention or anything like that too, so I've heard it's been fun though. Doing great. D&D was fun. What did you guys end up doing on your session today? Don't tell me I'm already done with Geomancer. Yes, Oh, they're all 4 of them done. Okay, cool. Back in the day, I did pay for the VIP tickets at Distant Worlds. Oh, gosh. So I have gone to the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Orchestra. I have gone to that. I did that last year. All right, well, he's done with Bard. So let's put him on... let's put him on Black Magic. Fuck it. Lots of roleplay. My character is trying to romance the Bard. How successful is that going? Okay, I think she knows her magic. Yeah, she knows her magic. So let's put her as a knight. Yeah, believe it or not, we're already almost done. Okay, Krill is done, so I think I want her to be a... She knows Bard. I think I'm going to make her do a summoner for Bahamut. See what gold hairpin and sandal. And then she's done with dragoons. I think I'm gonna make her into... Man, she's almost done. That's really cool. I think I'm gonna make her into a dancer. Fuck it. So Bard is a fae, so lots of shenanigans. But I might make some progress next session, so we'll be on a boat. Oh, where are you guys sailing off to? Are you guys sailing off to a dungeon, or are you guys going to a town? Do you guys know where you're going? Alright. Turn the sandals. Alright, let's quick save here. So, I'm doing a glitch that is exclusive to the GBA version of the US release of it. Basically, if you quick save and reload, your second encounter is always going to be the rare encounter. Also, I have 5 million gil. Unfortunately, you can't do this in Pixel Remaster. Now, the enemy you can grind off of, it is in the Pixel Remaster, but... to a port town, then trek into an acid swamp. We'll get to into an old dragon. Ooh. What are you guys going to try to find at the dragon nest? Is there like any eggs or any treasure you want to try to grab? Do you know what's in there? That's actually kind of exciting, actually. Alright. So, we'll do Summoner next. I like... Bahamut is really good in this game. No clue. All we know is there was a dragon there. It left, and there is activity again, so we're going to go investigate. You're the DM, too, right? Or the GM? So you know what's going on. That's interesting. Hey, you got my curiosity peaked. Oh, you're not. Your husband's a DM. Okay. I like Alexander by description. Just a big moving castle that basically uses holy magic on you. It's always going to be badass. So your husband knows what's going on. That's interesting. That sounds really great. Since it's an acid swamp, be careful if I assume there's going to be poison damage out there. Be careful of that. Of course, you guys are probably well prepared. Good grief. Nobody mastered. Okay. Poison and acid, a lot of precautions being taken. So I always thought that, you know, acid damage, poison damage, stuff like that was always very troubling for a party, for adventurers. I think rust monsters is probably one of the worst things for me, honestly. Or anything that also destroys your inventory and your bag. Those are some of the worst things to fight. But I thought rust monsters were pretty annoying. Anything that messes with your stuff is big trouble. It's some of the worst. That's like whenever I was playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There's a trap. Oops. There's a trap there that you can accidentally hit, and it will actually change all of your... that's why. It'll actually change all of your food to mucky food. So it ruins your food. You can't eat stuff anymore. So I think they just mess with your inventory and your bag space is just awful. So one of the most interesting, like it was a fan-based monster. Did you ever hear the story of the false Hydra? That is a very interesting story for parties to deal with. Alright, she's done with Dancer already. Okay. Let's see. She's done with her Dancer. I think I'm gonna make her into a Cannoneer, actually. Worse are the enemies that mess with your armors and weapons. They just make it useless the more they hit you or you hit them until you have nothing. Debuffs, where they lower your strength is awful. Lower your strength so you can't hit them, or lower your defense where you just die in like 1 or 2 bad hits, you know? Yeah, believe it or not, yeah, we're actually almost done with this. I'd say probably another hour and a half, maybe maybe an hour and a half, and we'll probably be done. And then that'll be it. I am thinking about doing the final boss again, Foxling, just to like make like a climatic ending. So if I go for that, I will warn you if you're still up. Yeah, to kind of make it like a nice, neat little wrap bow. Yeah. I don't know how long you're staying out, but we're gonna be up for like at least another hour. Let's see here. Movers and shakers. Insomnia's been rude lately, so I haven't been able to crash until 5 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if you want to just chill out and talk until you feel tired, I'd love for you to do that. I've been also taking care of myself with snacks, too, by the way. I've been eating an apple. When I get to the next ad break, I'm probably going to go get some grapes. Stuff like that. Yeah, I appreciate having you. You've been doing a wonderful job with your playthrough. You beat Azul Magia last time. That was really cool. Hubby made you potatoes. Like, ooh, what kind of potatoes? Like wedges or what? How are you having them? And we're done with Black Mage. Alright, we're gonna do Chemist. We're gonna do Mace of Zeus, actually. He ain't gonna be very good for damage, to be perfectly honest with you. Cubed and slightly... Ooh, that does sound good. What kind of seasoning does he like? Alright, we're gonna be a Dragoon now. Dragooner. Italian seasoning. I like that. I like having, potatoes, I like having garlic with them. Garlic is probably my choice as far as that's concerned. Garlic or, something spicy. Like a little bit spicy on the potatoes. That's pretty good too, actually. Okay, so she literally has 4 jobs left. She's got 4 jobs left. Bart's has 5. Krill has the 4 jobs. Lena has 5 jobs left. And Ferris has 3 jobs left. I'm pretty happy and proud of my 5 playthrough. Probably the most effort I put into a first playthrough so far. So now that you're almost at the end of the game, do you still have any like ideas about what your favorite classes to use, your favorite combinations? What do you got? I still think rapid fire dual wield is probably my favorite combination because it's just so broken. Alright, give me just a second here. I'm going to actually put together a mixture list here and see what we can do as far as damage. Is there any damaging I can do with this or no? I don't think so. I'm trying to find an easy mixture I can do to just make this go faster. Chemists are mostly a defensive class, but... I'm trying to see what I can do as far as... I know that won't work. That drains. Oh, offensive. Okay, let's do that. Poison Breath, Dragon Breath, Dark Breath. Okay, I know what we can do. I know how we can do some damage. Because I have some Dark Matters. I have quite a few Dark Matters, I think, actually. Ugh. Excuse me. My nose is still a little stuffy. I need to put a gold ribbon on her. I think my favorite party combo, if I had to pick, would be Mystic Knight, great choice. Time Mage, one of the best classes in the game. Summoner, one of the best classes in the game. And Blue Mage, see, it makes me mad because Blue Mage is like really, really good. But the problem with Blue Mage is you have to know what you got to get. So they're kind of more of a meta class, if that makes sense. All those classes are really good, though. Alright. We're gonna go put a gold hairpin on Krill, because then you start using Flare. Black magic I like, but they kind of fall off towards the end of the game. So you're better off using a Mystic Knight with Spellblade than you are with, say, a Black Mage. I did not mean to do that, by the way. They've been the most fun for me. Time Mage is ridiculous. I think one of the best spells in the game is Quick, because getting 2 turns, basically for 1 turn, is ridiculous. It's great. I think my favorite classes, I like Summoner because Golem and Bahamut are like some of the best spells in the game. I really like, oh, look at that. I really like, yeah, Summoner's good. I also really like, Ninjas, because Ninjas get dual wielding. It's really nice. I totally test out Golem. I really like Golem. Yeah, I think one of the best summons ever. Well, not ever. It's one of the best spells in the game, or summons in the game. You'll see. Okay, we have Mix. Okay. So we're going to go try to use Mix on these movers. Okay, I think I'm going to use Blizzaga on these guys. Also, I don't have Mix. Ah, shit. Okay. That's a problem. See, the problem is I gotta defeat these guys quickly enough or they're going to actually run away, basically. I think once there's 2 of them left, I'll start using Flare. See, I should have used Flare, but whatever. There we go. Got Drink and Recover, Lance. Oh my gosh. Okay, nobody but Ferris mastered. Okay, let's get on. I'm gonna get Mystic Knight. Since I've been mastering jobs and all. It's interesting. So, have you gone back to the, are you planning on leaving the final dungeon, or no? Are you just gonna beat the game? Because you could always leave the dungeon and go back to see, but do you want to do that? Alright. Yeah, I think within the next hour, we're going to be done with these jobs. It's just that Chemist is really annoying to work with. Yeah, you might just leave and grind a bit. Hey, a lot of people do it. Alright. You know what? Let's not Spellblade, let's attack. Fuck, come on. These crystals have such high evasion. I don't know why. I have a chicken knife on still, don't I? Yep, I sure do. You know, I think what I'm going to do is instead of that, I'm going to put on a Magus Rod. So then Blizzaga just does more damage anyway. So that's probably what we're going to do. Because unlike Flare, Blizzaga, Thundaga, Firaga, they do get increased by the damage output from the Magus Rod. So let's do that. But pretty stars above the jobs. I do like that because it's like a very like satisfying way to say, hey, you just mastered this. See, that does more damage now because I have the Magus Rod on. So I think the Magus Rod is probably the best general purpose legendary weapon. Did you get all the legendary weapons? Or no? You must have, right? There's all the backtracking. Yeah, and then you don't have the ability to get... Well, you can always turn off random encounters if you wanted to go back. That's not that long of a trip, is it? You did get Wear 11, Ultra 12. Okay, do you have any particular weapons that you enjoy using? I think the Magus Rod is probably the second best weapon, but best weapon for general usage because fire, ice, lightning increase, really good. Alright, we're gonna put together Blue Mage. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I turned the encounters off because I remember right, the encounter rate in that place is kind of annoying. So... She Master Dragoon. Alright, we're gonna put her on Thief. Excalibur is nice. Assassin's Blade is also nice too. I gotta be really careful with Assassin's Dagger because it does cause instant death, but that won't work on the undead. It fully heals them. The Assassin's Rod I think is like Excalibur and Assassin's Dagger are some of the better ones, in my opinion. I also really think that the Masamune is probably my favorite one, and the reason why that is hang on, let me see if I can find it. The Masamune is weaker than some of the other ones, but the Masamune always lets the user strike first. So it doesn't matter what you do. If somebody has a Masamune as their weapon, they go first no matter what. Like their ATB bar is already full. So that's why I like the Masamune. You could go first and use dual cast, or go first and use Bahamut. It's really good. Yeah, I think this is the best legendary weapon. I found that on the... Oh, you're talking about the unknown enemies, right? Yeah, they are undead. Yeah, the Masamune is really good. It's always baddest in Final Fantasy games. It really is. I think it's a really good weapon in this one. It's not like super powerful, but going first, casting quick, using Meteor twice, things like that, the possibilities are always there. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. I am going to go to the bathroom and get a snack when the ad break hits, by the way. So I can take care of myself properly and to make sure that I am fully fed by the time we do the last fight there. Yeah, exactly. That's a great strategy. Or, you know, have the user use Hasty Guide for everybody to go faster. It's great. That's a great strategy. So you've kind of already figured out what's good about the Masamune. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, that's actually a great strat. That's what I do. I like having the Masamune on and then using Hastiga. Yeah, you did. That's actually really good. Figuring out what it does, like, you know, learning for yourself like you were talking about. Really good. So, that is why overall I think it's the best legendary weapon. I do like the Magus Rod. I can't stand the Fire Lash. And I really cannot stand the Gaia Bell either. The Gaia Bell is garbage. Ugh. See, unlike most weapons, the Geomancer... Well, you'll see. I almost said something I shouldn't have. I don't like the Gaia Bell. It's not very good. You stay in my inventory forever now. Like, so it's crazy because there's one better whip than the Fire Lash, but it's a rare drop from a rare enemy, and you're probably not going to get it unless you know where it is. So just, you know, even weapons like the legendary weapons get outclassed like that. Oh, come on. No, 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 fuck! Ugh. Whatever. See, I gotta kill these guys fast enough or they're gonna run away. That's the problem with these guys. There we go. MP30, that mean we got done? Yes. Bartz is done. We're going to make him into a Geomancer. Geomancers are okay. I don't like the roll on the dice. And then she's doing black magic, so we can put her into Chemist. Okay, so she's almost done. I think what I'm going to do is I'm also going to... Yeah, like, randomize attacks. Geomancers have random attack with Gaia. It's not very good. Also, can I make it into something besides a... No, we're going to make it into a Chemist. Okay. My problem is here is I don't have any good DPS anywhere. I think I might make somebody a different job just so we can have some damage. Because everybody's doing Black Mage. You know what? Let's make it into a Samurai. Because you get Zenonage. Let's do that. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I think make everybody into a Chemist. Because they can't do jack shit for their damage. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make everybody else into a Chemist. Because Chemist is like, it's the best, one of the best classes in the game. The problem is I don't have Mix, and I don't want to put on Mix because otherwise I lose my slot to use APB+. So that's why I'm not using it. We're just going to just throw money. Alright, that looks pretty good. He's already leveled up Chemist already. Everybody else already has Samurai done too. I can't believe I haven't gotten Samurai done yet with Lena. It's kind of surprising. Zenonage is actually a really good skill. They do die by money. It also scales depending on what your level is. So the higher level you are, the more you're throwing away and the more you're doing. It's really good. I'm a big fan of this skill. Yeah. If you're doing like a 4-job Fiesta, Samurai is one of the best classes for a 4-job Fiesta because of that. Yeah, it does more damage the higher level you are, but you're throwing more money away. So if you've been doing your grinding diligently and you have plenty of gil, it's great for that. You know, I'm going to try Gaia again. After this battle, I am going to go get some snack, by the way. Good grief. I think we get some grapes. I'm a big fruit guy, so... See, he's already done with, that. Let's do White Mage. Okay, I'm gonna go get some snacking. So I'll be right back, and we'll level up the rest of these chemists. Alright, go back. Praise be the Pokemon behind your chair. You also might have cranked your guild earn up because I didn't want to grind for money to play potions and gears up. What kind of guild do you have then? Although I have grapes. I'm glad you like the Pokemon back in the background. Alright, I am going to get myself set up. And I believe I'll get this done within the hour. Because we're done with almost with everybody. Welcome back from ads, by the way. I would really prefer getting Chemist done. Thank you for free. Thank you for your compliments on the Pokemon behind my chair, by the way. Also, the way he said that sentence, you made me think of the, there was this one sketch. It was a sketch called Pre-Blessed Food. And one of the funny thing about it was basically guys are working around the clock to bless your food, so you don't have to give grace before your dinner or your meals. So you just see this one guy, he's like, praise this egg, Father. Praise the chicken that had these eggs, Father. It's really funny. That's what he made me think of. If you don't want a white guy blessing your food, we got that covered too. And he just shows the black guy saying that. There we go. Okay, she's definitely done with, they're done with Chemist. I'm pretty sure they are. Yes, they are. Okay. So let's make it to a Time Mage, because why not? Let's make her into a... Let's make her into a Mystic Knight. Fuck it. Right. Nah, you know what? No, we're not. We're gonna make her into a Thief. You know, I could have probably put the bone mail on, but it's not like particularly good or anything, so. Okay. So it's save again. Yeah, I think we have like a handful of battles left. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Then the Nage solves everything. Okay, she'll definitely level up her Samurai done all the way after this, so. Oh, for fuck's sake! Hang on. Why did I think that was gonna work? I don't even like that either. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. Oh, my little character Lambini is back. Here we go! I start screaming like Mario whenever I say it like that. Oh, sorry. You probably might hear my my app going right. I'm playing that. So there's this app I'm using now called Finch, where it basically is an app that you can interact with a little penguin or bird-looking character, and also encourages your self-care too. So I like it. Yeah, actually, I'm using Finch. My sister and my mom started getting me to use it, actually. It helps me remind myself about doing self-care. I like it. I have a little toddler burb. I named him Blendini. Because, of course, I named him Blendini, right? And we're done with White Mage. We're done with Samurai. Okay. He has just High Mage, and then he's done. You haven't tried it yourself, but I hear some good things. I like it because it seems very inclusive, too. So, like, they have representation for all other walks of life. The LGBTQ crowd is represented. They have flags, I think, for all of them, actually. So it's really good. Let's use, for me, sandals. And a gold hairpin. Alright, she's done with Samurai. We're going to work on Mystic Knight for her. Yeah, I was like surprised about how much representation there actually is. You know, normally I don't really think about it that much, but it's just seeing that in full force, you know? Alright, we got to work on... What does Ferris have left? Mystic Knight, and that is literally it. You know, this grinding has been taking a lot less time than I thought it was going to do, too, by the way. So we'll just probably just spam Meteor or Quick or something like that, you know. Whatever kind of damage I can do. Which probably means I want to... I'm going to use a Cottage. And then I'll put on a gold hairpin for Krill, too, so Quick and Meteor doesn't take so much MP. There we go. That's better. Banish doesn't... I mean, it does, but doesn't. Let's just spam Meteor. Yeah. He's got a chicken knife on, doesn't he? I got really lucky there. Okay. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Quick. This is why Quick is really broken. I get to spam Meteor twice for each character. Let's do Meteor again. Hell yeah. Spells. Yeah, that's why Quick is super expensive. At like 77 MP minus a hairpin. But that's why Meteor is really fun to just spam. Against bosses, it's wonderful. Against like multiple targets, because random targets, you gotta be kind of careful about that. There we go. Good grief. That's a lot. Okay, we just mastered Thief and Time Mage. So she has literally just White Mage to do left, and I think she's done. And she just has Mystic Knight to do, and then she's done. They can start doing some more damage. Where did my hurt? Oh, there it is. She still has to do Mystic Knight and Beastmaster, though. He still has to do... He's on his last job. Okay. Yeah, Time Mage does not take very long to master. It's great. Oops, forgot. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I just want to get to the mover. I don't care about those guys. Alright, let's attack these guys naturally. Alright, we're gonna quick again. And we're gonna spam Meteor again. Oh, we also have Holy. I forgot about that, too. I think they're weak to Holy, actually. Yes, they are. Okay, cool. And he is done with everything. Okay, he's done. And Ferris is done too. Okay, so we're gonna put them back on, See, if you master every job, the freelancer finally gets stars above their head too. Man, look at all this stuff I have. Good grief. Alright, we're gonna look for dual wield. Where is it? There it is. Okay. And then rapid fire, because of course. And he is quite literally the most powerful character in the game. Alright, now Ferris is done too. Unfortunately, blue magic is not compatible with dual casting, so that's unfortunate. I am going to summon, though. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually, yeah. Okay, so those two are done. They are free. They are freed up. That's because Lena missed all that experience being at the Pyramid of Moor, too, and Krill missed some because Galef was missing for a bit, too. Time to rapid fire. Bye-bye. And Master Spellblade, perfect. We have just Thief and Beastmaster for her, and then she's done. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put her on that now, actually. Yeah, we're actually really close. We're just worrying on about Krill and Lena now, and then we're done. All right, I believe Lena is done. Or one of the two are done. Krill's done. Okay, one more job for Lena, and then that's it. Alright, Krill's completely done, so we're putting her back to Freelancer. We're going to make her into a Blue Mage user, actually. A Blue Mage Rapid Fire user. That sounds pretty good. She gets Ultimate Weapon and Ragnarok. You know what? I have a better idea. You get the Ultimate Weapon. Yes. You get the Apocalypse. Thanks, Dynastic. I make her into Robe of Lords. That sounds pretty freaking good, actually. Nah, I make her into a rainbow dress. Fuck it. Okay. Alright, we're just leveling up Lena. I think we need one more mover battle to do, and that's it. I thought this was going to take longer, personally. It took a couple of hours, but not nearly as long as I thought. That's what happens when you grind on movers. Yeah, movers are the best grinding source. Well, they're not the best in Pixel Remaster because they're so rare in the Pixel Remaster. I think the best APB grinding spot in the game for the Pixel Remaster is probably going to be the Objet Darts, those statues in Castle Ball. Those guys are great. Alright, one more battle should do it. I hope. Yeah, it's because they're vulnerable to level 5 death. You have one level 5 death spammer, you automatically win. It kills all of them. See, that's another reason why I like a level 5 death. Still do not have this blue spell. Okay, it's easy to get. I mean, there it is, Grandmaster. We have every job mastered with everybody. And we just mastered the game. Hell yeah. That's all the achievements, guys. Alright, we're gonna make her into time and white, actually. No, we don't need time, because we already have Haystiga on. Thank you for the congrats and the GGs. And she's gonna use Kagunui and the Dragon Lance. Thanks for the GG, Pasta. It's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, so I will make this into a nice little bow. I'm going to go fight the final boss again. Foxwing, I would probably go lurk now, because we're going to go do that here now. We'll do one more battle, and then we'll call that a good finale. Yeah, I will warn you. Yes, please lurk. We're going to go fight him. Yeah, because we're going to go into him, like, right now. There he is. You know, it's surprised they didn't save this from before. And he's doing this all over again. And we're doing the Wispy Woods all over again, it seems like. I'm not reading this dialogue again, by the way. We're basically invincible at this point. I like how he just teleports right to the left, like they fucked up at first. You know, do I want to keep it ribbons on everybody? Yeah, probably. That seems pretty good to me. Alright, let's do it. Let's just destroy this guy. Good grief. Time to die. This guy's gonna get just creamed. He's already dead. He hasn't even gotten a turn. That last crit was really nice, though. That's how much more powerful I am now. I've gone up 20 levels since we fought this last time. And I don't know why the text is so fast here. Everybody's like very samey now, it seems like. Alright, I'm not gonna get cocky either. We gotta make sure we keep our buffs up though. I'm just gonna carve this guy up. Mighty Guard sounds like a pretty good idea right now, actually. That was dual cast. Yeah, doing over almost 9,000 damage for each part for dual cast Bahamut is pretty nice. I'm just gonna make sure everybody just stays healthy, honestly. That's the best way to do it right here. He only does like 288 damage. Yeah, honestly, Mega Flare is probably going to be the best damage right here. We could have just mimed dual cast Mega Flare, but that would have been too easy. And he's getting ready to do Grand Cross. They're like coming out of the void. The void spit him back out. He's like floating around. If you play the Pixel Remaster version, you can see his bottom part like still inside the void. We only have 3 parts left. Well, we managed to kill the top parts. I think Grand Cross will try to go at least once. If you want to see like a good representation of it, look up this fight on FF14. Because this fight's in FF14. Oh, there's a part down there. Part down there. I think we already won. Because all the parts are down except for one. Yeah, it's literally the back. Yeah, see, that it was like incredibly easy. That was much faster than the last time. The base and foundation of it. It's just like you can't really see the bottom or the back of it. It's just it's like still into like the black hole. So yeah, you're supposed to just like not. It's like a big mesh of demons. Thanks for the congrats. That is the official finale fight there, by the way. We did it. The fact that we actually mastered this is pretty incredible, if I may say so myself. So we could also talk about the next game that we're doing. I know I mentioned it on stream once, and I put a post about it on my Blue Sky. We're going to be doing Bug's Life on the PlayStation 1 for the next Retro Achievement game. So we're going back to platforming for a little bit. It's going to be kind of nice. That's an official mastery, which is really good. Thank for the GG. That was a really easy final boss fight. Whenever you have all your jobs mastered like that, it really is. And I am the 118th person who mastered the game out of 2,640. So that's a pretty reasonable. Yeah, that's official mastery, guys. 62 hours in game time over 28 days, so less than a month. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate that, guys. So yeah, we're going to be doing Bug's Life next time. And I'll probably be doing that on Tuesday. This is a really fun mastery, by the way. I had a great time with this one. I am going to reorder my site award. Wait, man, I still got you on Retro Achievements, I think, yeah. Yeah, I just added I just got this game's achievement, the mastery badge on the my awards. So yeah, that's the plan. You are my only friend on there. I try to convince my friends not to do a retreat, but no one ever does. It's not for everybody. Some people don't feel like they have to have like the little achievement unlocked thing in order to enjoy it, which is fair, honestly. Yeah, Final Fantasy V was like my biggest retro achievement game on there yet. 172 achievements. The next highest was Mario Sunshine at 148. You fell away from it. It's definitely a kind of an acquired taste kind of thing, I feel. And if everybody loves that Pixar movie A Bug's Life, you get to see me play the game version, which is actually a solid Disney game. Like, we make jokes about Disney tie-in games or movie tie-in games. That was a really good one. It's a platformer that will... It's like a puzzle platformer. A little bit of puzzling. Yeah, this is a long project. For this channel, this was a long project. But we did it. All these places getting spit back in from the void. Lots of special condition fights, Trillia, GG. That was really fun. Yeah, so I want to, but I want the official word. Yeah, that makes sense. That was a huge undertaking. Yeah, it was 28 days of real, like, we did it for about a month, actually. I respect that this has caught on and peeps do it. I know there's been, like, a couple of controversies when it comes to retro achievements. I'm just glad that the folks who run it know what the right thing to do is in the event of controversies, like what happened last month, you know? I think my favorite achievement in this game was probably doing the Pyramid of Moor without using ethers or healing my MP at all, like in one go, and getting killing all the mecha heads. That was like one of the most engaging ones it feels like. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one. But yes, it was a good set in general. The guy who did most of the achievement development in this game, Samurai Goro, he's very, very knowledgeable in Final Fantasy V. Like, he did the achievements for it, the development, but he's also a really big FF5 person who knows, like, pretty much everything that there is to know about the game, too, so. There was somebody else who also made achievements for this game, too. Who was that? Samurai Goro was one of them. And the Mystic one. Okay, Samurai Goro did 70 of them. Mystic one did 102. Yeah, this is the largest game I've done yet. But A Bug's Life should be a smaller... Yeah, it's 95 achievements. But that should be a much faster game because I know that game hopefully pretty well too, but you know. That is Mastery game number, I believe, 27 too, by the way. I like this song too. How many achievements did we get today? We got 11, I think. Yeah, we got 11. We did the Dark Arts, we did the Cloister of the Dead, and then we also got the rest of the jobs mastered. I can't believe Bard is like the easiest job in the game to master, too. I like how the achievements on that page were in order, too, like the story progression. Do you watch the animated movie and the other media? No, I don't, actually. So I've seen Kingsglaive for FF15. I know there's actually a sequel animated mini-series of this game, actually. It's like 100... it's like, I think 50 years after the event of this game. And it's really weird. Yeah, believe it or not, FF5 had the first expanded universe. It wasn't FF7, it was this game. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I heard it was pretty weird. Like, doesn't feel like this game at all. You have that DVD. Do you enjoy it, or? Yeah, Final Fantasy Legends of the Crystal, the 4-episode OVA. Yeah, before FF10 too, it had that one. Yeah, direct sequel to this game too, actually. I do the continuation of the wars. I will say they do keep the war still in there. I think it did get a English translation, didn't it? Ugh. We always ask what happens next, and the series were the answers. I think the thing I see about that game, or that OVA, is the fact that it doesn't really exactly feel like a like they didn't feel like the same world. I mean, they have like the same character, wars, and all that stuff too, but it just feels different. Yeah, the tone feels like completely different. There's not the same tone at all. Holy smokes! Hi Raiders, hi Peachy. We just mastered Final Fantasy V. Advanced, by the way. Hi everybody. Peachy, what are you doing up so late? Holy shit. Let me say to the Raiders. I have not seen Final Fantasy Unlimited. I have heard about that one. You just saw it. Yeah, we beat the final boss in like, what, like 3 or 4 rapid fires. It was actually fucking crazy. But how was that's the original God of War, or is that the PS4? But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. We play a lot of retro games here with Retro Achievement support right now. And we are finished. We just did a mastery of this game. We just beat the final boss in like, what, 5 minutes? We did a play it till we beat it for God of War on PS2. It was genuinely a nightmare. I remember that one actually being kind of hard. Barack Spinks, welcome on in, by the way. Peachy, good to see you. Benny Situation, I love that name still, by the way. But yeah, I want to hear all about the rest of the God of War. Have you played God of War before, or had you not? Or this like just a repeat performance just for that? They didn't play test the second half of the game. It was messy. Wait, who's they? Also, flip-flop for the win. And by the way, welcome on in. I do my best to collect all the FF medias into my great collection. What is your favorite piece of FF like collection or anything like that that you have there, Dynastic? Twilight, welcome in as well. Hopefully you had a good time over at Peachy's. The one on the PS3, and it was way... Oh, Santa Monica Studios. I think you meant like somebody in the community play tested it for you before you're like, you know what, I'm going to do a play till I beat it. And then they just like completely trolled you about it or something like that. I get what you're saying, though. One of my favorite things that Santa Monica Studios did was they did it was a phone number. Like, it was a phone number that you were supposed to call, and then you would have gotten Kratos as the person on the voicemail. And then I think I remember the head of Santa Monica Studios being in that, and Kratos kills him in the middle of the phone recording. I remember that. I remember I wasn't allowed to play God of War, but I did sneak that call in there and thought it was actually hilarious. You're welcome to be here as well. Hopefully everybody is doing all right. It's like freaking 2 in the morning, by the way, Peachy, over on my part of the U.S. So, of course, I don't think it needs to be said. I'll say it anyways. Go get some self-care if you need it, by the way. There goes the other Raiders, too. Yeah, if you got to go to bed, please. That's everybody who just came in. Go to bed if you need it. Or hang out with me for a little bit, because we did just finish up. I will stay and chat for a while with the Raiders. And I figure we're going to probably end things off after we chat for a little bit. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming in. And Peachy, I do hope that you had a good time over at TwitchCon, by the way. I know you said you had a good time with it. Your posts have been very wholesome lately reading those. So, Spirit Within. Spirit Within was weird. Advent Children, weird. Complete, I don't know what it is. Kingsglaive, that was okay. Yeah, Advent Children, all I remember in that one was, Sephiroth, what do you want? You know, just it's very, you know, like kind of whiny. Yeah, you've made it sound really, really exciting. Also, this is totally the spoilers for the end of the game, by the way. I'm pretty sure everybody already knows, though. You like Spirit Within a lot. Spirit Within was weird. I didn't like it because it didn't feel like Final Fantasy. Like, you had a character named Sid, and that was pretty much it. If it was not a Final Fantasy tie-in, I think it would have been fine. Spoiler alert, but... Yeah, so it's supposed to be Bart's. So yeah, we had gotten every job mastered on every character. We were going to the final battle with like over 5,000 HP. Rapid fire just okay, the first phase of the final boss fight, he didn't even get a turn. That's how bad it was. Yeah, I had an immensely good time doing that final boss fight because it felt like it was a, you know, like a really good, uh, like a finale to do the final boss fight again. Yes, yes, it was. The achievement to master every job with every class, including Necromancer, Oracle, Cannoneer, and Gladiator. Spirits with it had no magic, no chocobos. I think I remember the monsters being, if I remember like those weird ghost monsters being kind of designed like some of the monsters from some of the other Final Fantasy games. I don't remember. But I remember the monster designs were pretty cool. That was kind of about it, but... That lost him a lot of money, too. Holy shit. Also, this last lines here are pretty corny. Yeah, that was probably overall the most amount of grinding, like, easily. But it only took us like 2.5 hours. It's because I was being very meticulous about mastering my jobs and doing the abilities while I was playing the game, so it didn't take that long. They're just alien ghosts. I don't know, they're pretty good designs, though. I don't understand why she gets to have the Windrake. We have all these fucking baby chocobos. Because they've clearly shown everybody could ride the Windrake. What the fuck do I know? Anyways, yeah, that's it, guys. That is the end of the entire playthrough on this channel for FF5. I hope everybody had an enjoyable time. I sure as hell did. But yeah, for sure, I want to be back on. I'm not going to end stream, by the way, not quite yet. I am going to be back Tuesday with some Bugs Life. And if you haven't played that game or seen it, it's not the best Pixar video game adaptation that I've seen, but that goes to Toy Story 2. But it's still really good. Yeah, we're doing a Bugs Life for Retro Achievements. That's it was like the predecessor to Toy Story 2 on PS1, which is like one of the best Disney games ever. Like, holy shit. That was a really good game. So Bugs Life kind of plays more of a platformer with some puzzle-like elements. The main gimmick is you have these colored seeds. You can change what grows out of the seed and use it for tasks. So I can bounce on a mushroom for a bouncing platform, a dandelion to fly across a gap. I could use a spinning plant to go get some spin, and you can pair that up with a dandelion to get like a boost. It's really interesting. I think it's a very unique concept. You never saw the game, but you love the movie. It's my second favorite Pixar movie, behind The Incredibles. I think Flick is a great protagonist. I think Hopper is probably one of the best Pixar villains. Like, people forget about Hopper, but I think he's one of the best. Because he's, like, that intimidating. And it's Kevin Spacey, so... It's not Kevin Spacey in the game, though. They didn't have the budget for that. Although, the game does have Dave Foley voicing Flick. Also, I love this Mode 7 graphic they got going on again. I said this last time we saw the ending too, so... I am gonna say... Nah, let's not snooze the ads. Fuck it. There's a good music, though. Yeah, we were talking about the... there was a sequel to this. It was a 4-episode OVA that was a sequel to FF5 called Final Fantasy Legend of the Crystals. And it was like, the tone on that one was like so much different. So yeah, that's what we were talking about before everybody rated in. I don't know if anybody's actually watched that, but I have, and it was weird. Did you ever play FF4? I have. I don't acknowledge it. I remember going on a tangent about that, I think 2 streams ago, saying that it was the most unnecessary sequel of a Final Fantasy game that we've ever gotten. Like FF2, 10-2 did some things differently, which was cool. But After Years was pointless. Everything was resolved perfectly in The first game. I played it, and every time I tell people to play FF4, I'm like, but not that one. I don't like... Okay, so they made like a 3D version of the After Years, like, I guess a few years ago. One of the cool things about the final dungeon, spoiler alert, by the way, one of the coolest things about the final dungeon in After Years, it had past bosses from the other Final Fantasy games in there. They're not in the 3D version, which is a real shame. Oh my gosh, it's Stir. What's going on, Stir? Thank you for sit, by the way. How are you doing, buddy? How's Yakuza been? Yeah, the After Years, I especially did like the 3D version, because I played both of those. If I ever do play FF4 Complete Collection on PSP, I will try to do After Years, but I'm not going to like it. FF4, the original, is fantastic, though. I love Golbez. He's one of my favorite FF villains. I don't know if you'd call Gilgamesh a villain anymore, but he's my favorite FF villain. Look at all that shit she's got. Okay, this might be a little bit longer because I forgot that I have all these abilities because we mastered them. So, everybody go smoke them if you've got them. Yeah, smoke them if you've got them. Ah, jeez. This is going to take a lot. Well, look at all those skills. What the fuck? 118 in the game. I'm good, thank you. Like a Dragon has been an absolute blast. I feel like I'm close to being done with this game. What are you going to be going to next? Are you going to go to the next Yakuza game, or what do you got next? Alright, everybody, I'm going to snooze these, just so you guys have to suffer as much as I do. Yeah, there you go. You'll have to suffer like I do. Haha! I almost thought Flirt said fart for a second. I think, okay, so I underestimated Necromancer. Doomsday is actually really cool to use. You're better off just using Bahamut, but I think it is cheaper than Bahamut, so you can do whatever you want. So whenever I was grinding for abilities, I have about maybe 52, 53 before the APB grinding. So I more than doubled my ability numbers. Level 60 is a pretty good level to end off on. Beating the final boss at level 40 and 41 is also really cool. I have seen people beat the final boss at like level 2 and level 3 because Chemist is just that good. So, what the fuck does Artful Dodger do? I think it's like higher evasion. And I'll be perfectly honest with you, the real MVP of this game was Rapid Fire. Like, what the fuck? Rapid Fire is great. You don't have infinite wealth just yet, so I'm going to hold off on Yakuza until I get it. Then I'll probably just go back into it. So, like an interim game. Yeah, interim game. I like changing the genres that I play. Because if I play too many JRPGs or too many platforms, I want to get burnt out. Yeah, Rapid Fire is great because the main thing about what Rapid Fire makes it great is it bypasses accuracy checks. It doesn't check accuracy. So it'll always hit, unless there's an image affected from the enemy. I like that was so long that they just now got to the end of the music. You're currently playing FF12, then, ooh, where are you at in 12? Fucking love 12. And there's a Mode 7 graphics again. Calm the fuck down, jeez. I like how they basically just start spinning it around. Anyways. I would like to save my game data. Wait. Yes. So, what does that mean now? Well, nothing as far as FF5. We're done. I'm going to put some music in the background for a little bit here for this game, and we'll just sit and chat for a little bit, okay? Oh! I'm going to cover one more thing. Extras. If you're beating the game, you get the music player. You can play any kind of music you want. I think I would like to actually put the music on now while we talk. And I love this song, so you guys can deal with it. Where is it? There we go. Let's have this in the background. So let's chat for a little bit while we wind things down for the night. So how's everybody feeling? What do you guys got going on? Is everybody going to go to bed? Yeah, I think this is a great song to end off on because this is my favorite one of the game, behind Battle on the Big Bridge. But you know how that is. You're gonna go to bed soon. Well, let's go until the ads because I snoozed the ads. I'm gonna go ahead and just chill out and talk for a little bit until the ads are over when they do kick out in about like 30 minutes, and then we can probably raid out. So, I will not be back on until Tuesday with A Bug's Life. But you're in the Paramina. Okay, so you're... Couldn't tell you percentage-wise. Okay, it's a first playthrough, so I won't tell you what your percentage is, but you're a decent ways into the game, actually. I think the music in that Paramina riff is also really, really good, too, as well. Oh, right. Oh, you're thinking about Devil May Cry 4. Oh, it's actually starting Devil May Cry 4. I think I would never be able to actually stream those kind of games because it's very, very fast-paced. And especially when you want to go to higher difficulties like I do, you're just going to get your ass kicked. And I would just probably make myself frustrated. Maybe someday, though. But yeah, Paramina Rift is a really good song, too. It's called Seeking Power, is what that song is called. Yeah, let's see, we got 5 minutes for the ad. You know what? I'm going to snooze one more. Oh my gosh! Hello, Victorias! Hell yeah, we're going to be talking for a while. Holy shit. Beat, what's going on, Beat? I was there hanging out with you during your raid train slot. It was really fucking cool. I am going to shout out my husband, Beat. Hello, friend. Beatorius, I love that. You like that? I love those names. Also, how's Digimon Story been? Also, Nathan, welcome on in, dude. How are you? I'm like bouncing between places in the chat. Hello, my friend, Beat. Guys, I'm going to go see Beat pretty soon. I'm excited as hell. But yeah, tell me about Digimon Story Gamer. What's going on? Raiders, hi. I'm pretty sure that we all have a pretty large overlap of communities with Beat here. But if you guys don't know me for whatever insane reason, my name is JB. We are done playing Final Fantasy V Advance. I just got all the achievements in this game. And we're just sitting here talking and chatting under some pretty good music in this game. So I am winding down for the night. But we're talking about what we're going to be doing for our next stream. I'm probably be playing A Bug's Life. So anybody who hasn't seen A Bug's Life on the PS1, that's a pretty damn good game. So when we go live next time, we're going to be doing that. But I'm going to be hanging out for a little bit, though. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, thank you. What I try to do for my beard is I try to like keep it like heavy enough where it matches my hair. I don't like one or the other like being completely just mismatched, you know, right? Prodigious Victorious and Digimon has been a blast, nearing the end after so many weeks. It feels strange, but it's been a Digi blast. That is a Digi awesome thing, dude. If you're almost to the end, are there any actual, I guess you could say, post-game or side stuff that you could do, or is there like no post-game yet? I'm going to be winding down for a little bit here pretty soon myself. I'm going to sit and chat with the Raiders for a little bit, so we're extending the stream for a little bit longer just for my husband. But if you guys can't wait, especially from the Raiders, if you guys need to go ahead and go to bed now, I'm not going to be on too much longer. But if you guys got to go to bed or like, you know, like get your face away from the computer screen for a little bit, that goes for you too, my husband, then you are more than welcome to do that as well. So you might next show you. How do you like your hair? Is your hair like see, whenever I was younger, I didn't have this thin patch on the top of my head. I actually had hair that was, you can kind of see a remnant of that on my back of my head. I'd say that my hair was like reaching to like about down here. So I'm five-heading it, but my hair, my bangs kind of reach down like down here. So I had relatively long hair. Let me say how to beat, by the way. I'm assuming there's post-game stuff since there's side challenge stuff. Not sure what it is specifically though. There is New Game Plus that carries Digimon over and is meant to be stat max mons versus every... Oh, so New Game Plus is basically like the enemies aren't scaled with you. You're just going to unload and basically one-shot everything like you would, like, say, if you played Chrono Trigger, basically, right? Because playing like a Dark Souls game where the enemies' stats do scale with you on New Game Plus, I'm not a big fan of that. Also, I'm changing the song. We're going to put on some... Oops. Hang on, I'm putting on the best song in the game. You guys hang in there for a minute. I'm going to put on the best song in the game. I promise you. There we go. I don't know how to describe it. I have a 1-inch fade on the side and then bangs on top of it. 4 inches? Okay. I think I can visualize that. I get my hair cut like once every 3 months because I'm going that bad as far as my hairline. Oh, the enemies are scaled. Oh, shit. So, you're going to New Game Plus and you're automatically going to be basically working for it. Also, yeah, there's a kick-ass song here. But, so whenever you get done with Digimon, then, B, where are you going to go to next? Are you going to go with more modded games, or... Because I remember you playing Sonic Unleashed with the Hatsune Miku mod, but I think you were done with that one. Well, I tell you what, I am ready for some dinner. Yeah, so Bug's Life, so it had 3 games. So it was the same game on the PS1 and the N64. They're almost the same game. And then there's a really gosh-awful Game Boy Color game. I always encourage people to play the PS1 version because the music does not lose quality. It is very, very MIDI music whenever you're playing on the N64. But the PS1, it also has the... unlike the N64 version, it also has scenes from the movie in it, like for cutscenes. That's pretty exciting stuff too, I guess. But yeah, finishing this up, we had decided to go to the final boss theme, or the final boss, after mastering all of our jobs, and the boss fight lasted like 5 minutes. The first phase didn't even get a turn. Okay, what else am I put on here? I want to put on... Yeah, I like this one too. This one's kind of nice. Kind of spooky. Yeah, so, I had rapid fire, dual wield on Bart's. So, and you also had the chicken knife. So, I was doing like 6,000, okay, I was doing 6,000 times 4. So, about 32,000 HP on each turn with Bart's, when no enemy has more than 65,000 HP. I also had Lena using mix and healing magic with white magic. Krill was support with Mighty Guard. And... Ferris, she had dual cast Bahamut, so she was doing about 9,000 damage to every enemy on the field in one turn. It was pretty nice. But Barge was the real damage dealer. Bugs Life sounds fun. I swear I played the game. I wonder if it's going to be the... Oh, like, oh shit, if I make one of those streams. I would be... So I always save my VODs, and I also save them on my YouTube channel. So even if you can't make it, I always have videos up if you ever want to watch those. Yeah. It's, it has 15 levels, a boss fight every 3 levels. Also, Snuggle Bunny, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming with the raid. How are you? Good to see you. We're just sitting here chatting for a little bit. I probably am going to think about going to bed here pretty soon. Or, not going to bed. Going to get some dinner here in a little bit after the ads kick in and come back, because that's what our original plan was. But, gosh, I love how my glasses are digging into my ear. Jeez. Actually, you know what? We're gonna play some kick-ass music. So yeah, we also had Mix. I didn't use Mix at all for my skill for Lena, because I could have done stuff like, you know, Mix Dragon Power, which increases your levels by 20, but I just didn't think about it. So Dragon Power, you can max your level out at 99. So if I'm at level 60 like I was, you gotta use 2 Dragon Powers per character, and you're automatically hitting the level cap. And it does matter. So, I never showed it off, but I did show off Death Potion. I did show off Balm of Gilead was probably my most used mixture. Like a full MP healing item was really nice. Thank you for being handsome and hanging out. Dude, I can't wait to hang out with you, buddy. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm already talking to Jen about it. I gotta find out what airport I'm flying to and see what the prices are at, but it's gonna happen. But yeah, go get some sleep, buddy. Say goodnight to Beat, by the way, or you're fired, or in banned, too, so. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I checked the plane prices Thursday, and it's pretty manageable. I don't want to drive fucking 8 hours. And I hate the interstate. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna meet my husband. I'm gonna meet Jen. I'm gonna meet Grant. I think I'm probably going after After Cherry's already gone, but I'll get to meet some pretty cool people. Go peek on the phone now. Like for plane ticket prices? I'm gonna go look. Yeah, I'll go look right now. Whenever I looked a couple days ago, it was like $300 for like a there and back, which is pretty nice. So if I wanted to go from, so I live near St. Louis, so not gonna dox myself. Oh, instead of finding sleep, you know what? Yeah, I'm kind of with that decision. Yeah, go encourage Beat to stay on his phone. So if I go from my airport, the trip is only like just like an hour and a half long. That's a really quick flight. But I just gotta find a weekend for it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick a weekend probably not this coming weekend, but maybe next weekend or the week after. We're not gonna do it during Thanksgiving though, because obviously it's Thanksgiving. You have to drive everywhere to pick up the doggo, but she's worth it. Absolutely. If I had a pet, I'd be doing the same thing. But see, the thing that I hate is I hate driving on the interstate. Interstate driving terrifies the shit out of me. Especially because of all those accidents I've been having with semis recently. It makes it a little nerve-wracking. So. Yeah, I like this one actually. Oteos is a calm one to go off of. I will tell you what though. I will see if I can find somebody after the ads are over that I can raid off to, because I am thinking I'm getting some dinner myself too. You've been doing 7 to 11 hour trips for years. I'm used to it. So I did I went on Google Maps and see how I was going to be driving to where they are. It's a little over 8 hours especially if I stay away from Chicago, because I got to go north. And then it's 11 hours, over 11 hours if I stay off the interstate. So I'm not doing that. There that, by the way. Yeah, I'm not doing that at all. So I'm just gonna fly. Hour and a half flight's really not that bad at all. Oh gosh. And I could cancel the ticket anytime I want to. So I know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get some like a big juicy burger whenever I get done. And then I'm going to start planning. Oh, by the way, one more thing about this. I'll say it when the ads are over, by the way, but there's one more big plan I have to announce as far as this playthrough of FF5. I just get a Zen mode when driving. I don't even stop aside from getting gas. What do you drive? If you have a Doggo, I assume you have a pretty reasonably sized vehicle. I drive a Toyota Yaris, so really good on gas mileage, but it's only four cylinder, and I have... I forget how many gallons. It's not very many gallons. Ads, they stopped watching regular TV and got a good ad blocker for YouTube. Ads are a bit of a novelty. I haven't watched an ad on this site in months because I have a reoccurring charge for Twitch Turbo. It's worth it though, especially because I don't want to get caught by ad while having a chat with one of my good friends out here. One of the homies, as Beat says. But yeah, whenever the ads are over, I'll talk about what I'm going to be doing here with this game. So I've been, I have a VOD channel on YouTube where I upload my VODs like unedited whenever it comes to the gameplay here. And what I'm going to do is, so there's a lot of people who make retro achievement videos on YouTube. I think I actually want to try my hand at doing some video editing and try one of my own videos like that. So I think I might do that. Also, somebody on Blue Sky is being an asshole. Yeah, good idea. I want to try... So, it's interesting because... Like, the way those videos work is they'll talk about every single achievement that they got here in a game that they play. One of my favorites is a guy saying that he got all the achievements in Spyro the Dragon, which was really fun to watch. The thing that I think would make this kind of a special and a longer video, this video would be easily over an hour because there's 172 achievements. That is a substantial amount to do in this game. Also, yeah, we're back from the ads. I'll go ahead and announce what I'm going to do here. I have downloaded a video editing software. I'm not experienced with video editing at all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be making a video about my achievement of Final Fantasy V as a video experience. So I'll do some narration, I'll put on some music, and eventually I need to figure out how to actually separate my audio from my mic onto my gameplay. So that'd be pretty fun too. I'm probably going to superimpose my own music in the video, but I'd like to actually try to make one of these. It might be a big project. It might take a while because I don't know how to do it. But it shouldn't be that hard, right? So yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to probably start doing the editing tonight. So, all right, ads are over. So I am going to go get some food and edit voiceover and pog face later. So, okay, this is how my narration voice works whenever I'm talking about this. Jay, is that Jin to the Ray? Jin, I was just talking about you. I'm talking about how I did the price checks. It's happening. I'm not driving. I'm flying over to you guys. It's only an hour and a half flight. That's what I'm going for. How's it going, Jin? How was your stream the other day? How has you been doing RE4, right? Yeah, I won't raid just yet. I'll stick around for just to talk to Jin. Yeah, I was talking about how I really, really dislike driving, and I especially don't like interstate driving. Because if I was to stay off the interstate for the entire trip, I'd be driving almost damn near 12 hours. So that's not happening. I did get your DMs. I'll talk about that after I get off stream here. So while we sit and chat, let me see if I can find you somebody off to. I know we're going to raid off. I got really excited for a second because I saw Beat. I love how my things slow down. Who do I want to send you guys off to, actually? I did not know she was streaming right now. Who else is on? There's a lot of people on at the middle of the freaking night. Okay, I know we can raid off to. Do you guys, hang on, I'm gonna see if he's still gonna be online for a second, okay? I know who I want to raid off to. He's been on for 12 hours. He just beat the game. He's gonna raid off pretty soon too. Never mind. I was gonna raid off, but he's been on for a while. Thank you for the congrats on that, by the way, Hardy. Yeah, I forgot that he said he was gonna play the entire game, and he's done. So I'll have to save him for another time. Okay, this is a really tough choice here. All right, I'll tell you what. Do you guys feel? What the hell is RV there yet? I gotta see what this is. Hang on. See if she's not on for a while either. She's been on for 13 hours. Good grief. You know what? Oh, okay, we're going here. It doesn't matter how long she's been on. She's celebrating for 4 years on Twitch. I know where I'm sending you to. Do you guys know Park Jom? And yeah, I know you say Jom, but she's, depending on who you are, it's either the real Jom or the fake Jom. Yeah, let's go say hi to Park Jom. I've never rated her before. And she is also a fellow community member. Yeah, she's in a lot of chats that I'm at too. Yeah, I like Jom. She's really fun to talk to. And I never rated her. And I would love to actually rate her while she's celebrating 4 years on Twitch. So that's what I want to send you off to, okay? So, yeah, that's like a pretty target I want to send you off to, okay? All right, there's where we're going in case you guys get left behind. So she's playing some RV there yet, whatever that is. And go ahead and grab a raid or a sub-raid message. I would stay longer in chat, but I am starving right now. So let me go ahead and say, again, thank you so much for the raids and sticking around with me for the finale of this game. This was a wonderful experience. And if anybody's never played the GBA version before, you should play this one. Fuck the Pixel Remaster. Okay, I'm going to go get the raid going for Jom, okay? 13 hours, but I don't really care. Alright, let's get the raid going now, okay? She also thinks she's wearing a red Robin Hood. Oh, hang on. Actually, Jen, thank you for asking that, because I know you gotta figure this out. Hang on. I have to listen to see how long she's going. Being peer pressure. I didn't do a day. Well, he's probably not talking about me. Yeah, regardless, I think that's where my target is going to be. If she's ending off pretty soon, we can just, just... Good grief. Everything sounds terrible right here. That sounds terrible. Jeez. It's because of my, my CPU actually being just boggled down. If she's going to bed pretty soon, I apologize. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so... Okay, that sounds terrible. Let's not do that anymore. Jeez. No worries. Thank you for stream. Enjoyed your stream, JB. Thank you for everybody for being here. Appreciate that. Yeah, if she's ending off soon, whatever. But we're going to peer pressure her into just staying up for a little bit longer. 13 hours is nothing. So, all right. I'll send her the part, John, regardless, guys. If you guys need to go ahead and take off during the raid, or during the raid, please do that. But that's where we're going. So, all right. I am running out of time, so I will send you guys off the part, John. Give her all the love, and I'll give her a follow. So, all right. I'll see you guys later. Bye.